Listen!
You're the boss right now. You're the boss lady. Oh my god, it's corn!
Gone there. Some corn. Gone into it. Hey. Gone.
Welcome to my stream. How you doing? I swear I'm a normal person. Welcome to my stream. How you doing?
I really need to figure out how to make this setup a little bit more optimized, especially because once I sit down and she is settled, I cannot move. I also haven't done my lights, sorry. I have so many things that I have to go do, but I have a ween settled like this on me. And so I think we're just gonna stick with this for now. But hi everybody, thank you so much for joining us. I kind of want to like let you, I don't have a wiener cam set up because I sat down trying to sort everything out and then, maybe this will work actually. I sat down trying to sort everything out, and then she got really freaking settled into the spot, and I was like, well, I guess we're stuck like this. But hi, everyone. Thank you so much for joining us so early. I hope you guys have been well. It feels like it's been forever. It's only been one day. It feels, which is a great feeling, that it, like when it feels like a long time since seeing you guys, because that means I'm back into being used to streaming all the time, you know? Thank you so much for being here. Welcome in. Thank you for, what is that? Actually, what was that? Thank you for that, whatever that was. What was that noise? Oh, is it the little animated guy? Well, thank you for the bits. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome in, Adobo, first on stream. Hi, Adobo. Welcome in. Remember when you invited me to play games and then you were like, psych, that was a joke? But if you want to join, it's fine. Good times. Daniel, you know what I was thinking about? I was like, Daniel hasn't been a first, third, or second in a while. But there you are. There you are back at it. How are you, Daniel? Welcome back in. Hi, Panners. Welcome in as well. And a 70 stream streak with Stuart. Holy shit. Thank you for your troll ass. 70 stream streak with Thunder as well. And Pan. Thank you guys so much for getting naked and running around with us. Also, hi, Poop Monkey. Poop Monkey, there's something on your Instagram that I was thinking about, and I was going to mention that when you were in the stream, and then I can't remember what it was. Welcome in, though, Poop Monkey. Thank you for joining us. Also, hi, Pete. Thank you for the bits. Is obsessed with miniature Jashans. She's always saying, get a lot. I don't get it. It's probably like a cowboy slang, right? Liquid, hi, Loud. Thank you for the viddies. Thank you. Welcome in, everyone. And then let me go over to the actual chat. I was just looking at activity feed on this one. Let's go over into the actual chat. Hi, Admiral. How are you? Welcome in. Hi, Roosticle as well. Welcome. Thank you guys so much for joining. Yeah, I didn't update the title. Yeah, it should be updated now, right? Hi Jeff, welcome in. How are you, Jeff? Thank you for joining us. Thank you for being here, Jeff. Welcome. Hi Ironbeard as well. Welcome in, Ironbeard. How's everything with you, love? Welcome in, Jeff and Ironbeard. Welcome. Liquor, I love that one of TJ with the twerking. It's so funny. G.I. Joe! Joder! Hi! Hello, Joe! How are you? Welcome in from Spoofy's, with a Spoofy emo. Hi, Joe! Welcome in. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to, zoom in my chat right now so I can actually, like, read names. Again, I was gonna wear my glasses so I could read chat better, but here we are, stuck with the wiener on my lap. How are you, Joe? Welcome in, Joder. Welcome. When I know you! That was so funny. How are you, Webmeister Bud? Welcome in, Webmeister. Thank you for joining us again today. Thank you for being here. Hi, Corn, by the way. Hello. Hi, Corn. How's your day going, Corn? Welcome in. Hi, Stuart, as well. Welcome in, Stuart. Okay, fast reading. I think I'm actually, like, pretty freaking caught up. Hi, Kia. Welcome in as well, Kia. Welcome in, Kia. It wasn't a joke. No, you joked. You said, hey, Danny, you want to play games? And I was like, oh my God. And you were like, yeah, I wasn't serious. And I was like, okay.
Stay safe.
Fancy Lantern just subscribed. Oh, I love good news. Hurry and tell them. Also, happy 61 months of friendship to both you and Artemis.
When did that become when did that come your sound alert? When did that become a fancy sound alert? What the dick? Thank you so much, Fancy, for a tier 3. That's fucking crazy. I was doing mathematical calculations, and we need 20 more people to be tier 3. And then we'll be crushing it on the PP points.
Adobo.
That's an easy target, right?
He's the ultimate cool guy.
Hi, Yonder. Welcome in, Yonder. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Ginge Maniac. Welcome in as well. Hi, Daz. How are you? Sorry to hear about Artemis. You know what? She is alive and well. I cannot complain, Days. I am so happy from the first initial thing where they were talking about how I have to consider end of life care. I am not. What the fuck is this music? What in the epic music is going on? Is it weird sounding to you guys? I'm just happy to have her like healthy and healthy, like all things considering with her leggies. But thank you so much, Days. Have I not seen you in a while? I haven't seen you in a while, have I? Welcome back in, though. Thank you for joining us on our day 89 of the subathon. Yeah, she's in happy spirits at least. But it is getting better. Are you in the Discord? Shall I say naked? No way that Liquor just whipped out an alien Shrek thingy looking emote with the Nikes out here. Wild. 6-7. Wait, what is the 6-7 now? Why are we 6-7ing around here? Who's 6-7ing? Who was that 6-7? I know you. Thank you, Webmeister, by the way, for the 3 stream streak. Thank you. Welcome in. Hi, Dressitter. Welcome in, Dress. How are you? 40 at LOLs. Hi, 40. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome. Oh my God, so many familiar names coming back into chat. How are you guys? Welcome in. Christ, hello. Why 2 stream to X1 XL? That's because, yeah, multiple pages. I got this one for free. Why throw it out if I got it for free, right? If you look on my YouTube, you can hear the story of how I got this one, but it was free. So I bought that one, and then like a year later, I won this one. So might as well have 2. But yes, you can have multiple pages for sure. So I have like, I don't even use this one, to be honest. I use it for one thing, and that's, and And that's about it. I literally don't need it, but might as well use it, right? I had that for a while. Fancy, look at me not knowing anything, eh? Welcome in though, fans. Hope you're feeling better. I know you were sick before. Hi, Yoler. Welcome in, Yoler. Thank you, Shadow Pork, for the water. History was written by the Wieners is so funny. Let me just... Nice. Nice one, Pete. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Mathematical calculations. Yeah, there's no math allowed here. Is somebody doing math in here, Webmeister? That's one of my big rules. No math. No math. Bannable. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. Yonder, what were you playing today? Alive and Well from District 12. Is that meant to rhyme? Did you say that because you wanted to rhyme, Ironbeard? Ironbeard, I'm like halfway through the have you read the new one with Hamish? Yonder, thank you for the 70 stream streak as well. Thank you, thank you. No, not you highlighting your message, Christ. Dude, I was catching up. Look how many messages you're seeing. I don't miss a message. I don't just skip over things out here. What do you think I am? The professional streamer that's caught up to chat? Oh my goodness. You said 670 stream. Oh. I didn't say no 67, Adobo. What the heck? Get Panners. No way you clipped that, you little shit. Oh yeah, guys, we're live on YouTube as well, so make sure to check out the YouTubes or leave a lurk there to get some watch time up. I actually don't have it open on this screen. Let me know if everything's good over there, if you guys are over there, if it looks all right. There we go. I have it open now. I'm doing well. I just got home from work. Now I'm eating dinner, watching your stream. Oh, nice. What's for dinner today? How's everything with you? Honestly, Daniel, I am kind of actually really happy today. I got some good news from the vet with Artie. Daniel, I don't know if you are in the Discord or you have the updates with Artie, but I got good news with Artie. My vet is like super happy with her. What even is this? Technic, I don't even know this one. What is that? By Creepy Nuts? What does that even mean? Hi, Technic. Oh my god, what is happening? Is it picking up with my mic? I'm so sorry if it is. Also, can I get a 1 in chat if the music in the background is okay? 2 in chat if we should just delete it and like not have that music. I can't tell if it's shit or not. She said, I'm a tube deck kind of girl. Yeah, like really. 3 in chat if you have a stinky ass, you little fucking shitheads. You guys all have stinky butts. Oh, there you are, Rush on YouTube. Hi, welcome in. Hey, Panners on YouTube, Adobo on YouTube, Thunder on YouTube, Yonder on YouTube, and Rush again. Thank you guys so much on the YouTubes for supporting over there. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Hi, Clover. Welcome in, Clover. Thank you for joining us. I didn't steal it. It was a giveaway, Yonder, and I got the giveaway. I thought there was something wrong with your foot, and then realized that it was a sock. You thought, oh, yeah, no, I don't do free feet around here, Corn. What do you think? I post my free feet for free? One of these days, I'm actually gonna make a bunch of money in my selling my feet pics. So I always censor them. If you actually go on my YouTube, I mean, not my YouTube, if you go on my Instagram, you can't find my feet. I actually purposely crop out my feet because one day there's people, somebody's gonna come in my chat and was like, hey, I'll give you $10 for a foot pic. And I'll be like, you know what? Make it 100 and you get to see. I just waited for that opportunity, you know what I mean?
This guy's asking about my feet. I wonder if I can make money. If he donates $5, I'll tell him all about my feet.
That was only a description, and that was a discount. That was just a discount on the description. Hi, Alphonse. Someone knocks on my door, and I don't know who it is. Now I'm too scared to answer. I wouldn't answer then. Ew, why would you answer? Imagine there's a stranger that you have to talk to. Yuckers. You're a lucky girl. That's what they say. Dana hasn't said anything about Substreak, and it's tearing up my soul. What? We're in a treasure train? Hell yeah, we are. Hi, Michael. Thank you for the 100 brains. Brains? What even is that? I don't even know. Bits and train. My bits and train. That's where my brain got. I was like, brains? Hi, Michael, Jenny. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Yonder 70 stream. Dana is here and Weird Noises with us. Daniel with the 70 stream streak as well. I have it on my activity feed. I see it. Did I not say it? I'm sorry. I'm the worst. I'm the worst. Thank you, everybody, for the biddies. No way that you guys are biddying it up in here, Techneck, as well. Also, Adobo, can you get Techneck a walk-on before he goes crazy? Before he goes crazy, we gotta get him a walk-on. I think he wants the... Well, I kind of want it to be, like, copyright-free, though, ideally. So, whichever one he wants that, you know... Maybe I'll make one for him. Techneck is here! The silence is awkward. Let's move on. I bought the one with the airport, actually. Oh, no way. Yeah, I'm just, well, it's not really a spoiler. But because we know that he was in the Hunger Games. I'm literally at the point where he's not in it yet. Like, he's like right before, you know? Which is like not a spoiler because we all know that he's going in, you know, right? My soul is in attack again. Hell yeah, it is, Yonder. Good stuff. Good stuff. I don't have a faulty deck. I have two decks. The version he bought is so pretty. Oh, does that have like an extra cover? You are also from Canada. All streamers I add to follow are from Canada. I am from Belgium. Oh, very cool, Chris. Christoph! Oh my god, your name is Christoph, isn't it? I am from Canada, yes. I don't know the streamers you're following, but very exciting all the way from Belgium. Very cool. I plan to visit Belgium soon. Oh, Death Stranding. Yeah, Yonder's trying to convince me to play that one. Is it on Xbox Game Pass? Dana, I did something exciting yesterday. Tell me, Pete. Oh my god, Stuart, what a waste of time. I'm moving on. I bought the dinner at the Burger King on my way home from work. Burger King? No, don't say Burger King. That's not epic battle music. Dragon Castle, no copyright. What am I listening to right now? You got Burger King? You couldn't have gotten, like, I don't know, anything else? Are you a big Burger King fan? I'm not, Daniel. I'm so sorry. What's the one that's, like, really popular in Norway? Or is it Sweden? Where it's like a number, it's like 7 or something, or maybe 6. I don't know, there's like a big Nordic one that like people go to that's like a burger one. I just came for the conversation mentioning 6-7. You know what? That's called manifesting and or weird glitch in the matrix, Starship Swifty. How are you, Swifty? Welcome in. Michael, thank you again for the biddies. I hope you've been well. Hi, Slay! I'm doing good. How are you, Slay, in it? Welcome, welcome. Also, hi, Shadow Porker. Dan was a quick peek. Who's that? Who's Dan? Who's that? Is that me? Hi, Ace. Welcome in, Ace. I hope you've been well. Back to Stinky. Ew. Shadow Porkers rolling in mud. 695 if you get no bitches. Classic. Hi, Tony. Welcome in, Tony. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing good. Clover, welcome in as well. Clover, thank you for joining us. It looked like a rash? My foot looks like a rash? Don't say that. You're gonna make me self-conscious about my socks. Oh my god, somebody give me a blanket to cover up my toes. Why did you say that, Corn? Don't look at my socks. What the fuck? It's got a little sparkle on them, but that's none of your business now. How dare you do that? Sock rentals are $5, Liquor knows. You post no, I don't post them for free. Only $100. Admiral, you looking to buy? Go to Dana's DMs to sort out the photos. Feet is pearl, so it should be at least 200. Oh, touche. Yeah, 100 per foot. 100 per foot. I don't know, what's the normal price for feet pics? Yonder's job is gonna be selling my feet pics is crazy, Yonder. $10 not to show your foot? Well, $10. Come on now, Iron Beard. I covered them all up. Dana does actually post a free pics. She just doesn't know where. Wait, what? Where? I don't know where. Do I do it when I'm sleeping? I see the rails. Yeah, this is for Artemis. Ideally, Artemis would sleep over here. on this beautiful big bed that I created her, but instead of sleeping on the beautiful bed I created her, she is sleeping on my half of my lap. Which is fine, as long as she's not, like, gonna fall off, I'm totally happy with it. If someone knocks on your door, just knock back. That's such a good idea, Technac. Oh my god, how funny would that be, eh? Thank you guys so much for the treasure train as well, and also Tony, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Where are you reading? In my bed, usually. Are you saying like what, like medium? I read a book. Like I don't, it's not like an audible reading kind of thing. Or do you mean what am I reading, Tony? I'm reading the new Hunger Games, not Songs and Snake Word. I don't know, it's the one with Hey Mitch in it. I can't even remember the title. But I read it in bed, usually. I'm not too sure if that's exactly what you were asking, though. Slay, thank you so much for the 72 stream streaks. Streaks is older than a retirement age, probably not for long. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the stream streak as well, Slay. I appreciate you. Days about to pass it on. Oh, thanks, Spanners. Liquor's passing it on. Wait, everyone's passing it on? Ironbeard, Fancy, you guys are nice. Oh my goodness. Thanks, guys. It's really nice of you. If Technac wants to shoot as a walk-on, I can approve. Excellent, Technac. I'm not picky. You just want something I control with. Maybe just like a fart noise then. I made a point of not following. Yeah, do you know how to recommend it, Technac, by the way? Or like if you do that, he can approve it for you. I made a point of not following any Canadian streams. Luckily, Dana is. Oh my god. Actually, guys, there's a random person in my DMs. I actually meant to post it in my Discord. I actually meant to, hold on. I saw it on my, I had like a weird I don't know how notifications work. There was a guy in my, this person came into my chat, my DMs. Hold on, wait, I have to.
Jade Roman 89 gifted 5 subs.
Jade! Coming in with 5 gifted. 1 second. Oh, you guys can't hear the noises, can you? Oh my god, that's so embarrassing. Oh my god, this whole time you guys can't hear it. It wasn't open. Can you hear it now? Can you hear it now? Oh my god. I blame you, Artie. I blame you. I'm just kidding, I love you. I mean, it is your fault, but it's not a complaint. Oh my god. Jade, thank you so much for... Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Jade. Welcome in, love. Thank you so much for joining us. How are you today, Jade? Welcome, 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 welcome. Thank you for joining, and I hope you're having a good day, love. Thank you for being here. How's everything with you? Canadian? I hardly know her. Oh, yeah, Stuart. I got a DM, and the DM, I shit you not, says, hello, Indian. And I didn't reply. But I was like, how did they know I have 2% Indian DNA? I was like, how did they know? How did they know that I have this DNA? I didn't reply though. I was like, what the fuck? This is so random. Oh yeah, Kia's singing. Hell yeah. Is she practicing for that thingy where she's doing the singing for the baptism or something, right? Booked flights and hotel for Rotterdam in May. Nice, Pete. That's gonna be so exciting. Look at you now, professional traveler. Remember when you were nervous for your first traveling? Burger King is goated. Okay. I mean, it tastes like it's goat. That's for sure. Got him! Dana, don't be worthy of because Rando's bought it for you on Steam in November, allegedly. Wait, actually? What the fuck is going on in my Steam? I just read your title on Day 80 Night, OnlyFans. I need to wake the fuck up. Freddy! No OnlyFans around here. No OnlyFans around here. How dare you ooh-woo Freddy? Freddy woos? How dareth? How dareth? Freddy, let's be honest though, if I started OnlyFans, you'd still hang out with me, right? You'd still be my friend. It's never gonna happen, sorry guys. Only when I'm like 73, that's my retirement plan. But it's not gonna be OnlyFans, it's gonna be only grands. Where is friendships? Gifted? How do I see where things are? Oh, what the fuck is this, Adobo? Oh, this is the game you played. That makes sense as to why you checked your Steam. I thought you were inviting me. Dude, thank you so much for Super Battle Golf. Are we playing tonight? I was so sad I didn't play it yesterday, I'm not gonna lie. Sorry, is it anime that aired? Oh, sorry, Admiral. I didn't know the anime. I'm checking. I just checked it, Adobo. Yeah, I just checked it. Thank you, Adobo. Are we playing tonight? No free socks, Webmaster. That's what I'm saying. This is a business. This is a business, and I take it very seriously. Don't be looking at my socks. Wow, I'm that behind chat. Fuck, eh? It's bad. Oh, Max! That's the one I was thinking about, the numbers. That should divide every time. Yeah, Max is the one. I thought it was a number, but yeah. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. Daniel, have you ever had Max before? Oh, she's doing all right. She's super sleepy. I tried to, like, get her, like, so entertained for the last, like, all of day yesterday. I would not let her sleep. I kept, like, doing stuff and, like, walking around. So ideally, fingers crossed that she's gonna be sleeping this whole stream, Swifty. She's doing all right, though. She's a sleepy girl right now. All day about it because we finally found a date a month to do it. Oh my god, Clover! It's gonna be so stressful planning it. I've always heard weddings are stressful to plan, but best of luck over there, Clover. Yeah, I feel like you're gonna have to start planning as soon as possible because it is kind of crazy over there. I mean, not crazy over there. What? Crazy to like plan it all. Like people find it so stressful most of the time. I don't know because I never helped anyone with it. I just gotta stand around and hope for the best. But I heard it's stressful. It's gonna make me vomit. Shadow Porker, you're more into the armpits, eh? That makes sense. I heard she's an expert in that field. Bean sells feet pics? I'm gonna have to ask her about this. Your IG friend. I don't even have IG threads, bro. I actually don't. I post on IG threads by accident because if you post on Instagram, it automatically posts to threads or some shit. I don't even know. Is there people interacting with me on there? I should probably check. I've read it so good. Yeah, I really like it so far, Jade. Has no business being as good. Dude, right, Technic? I have the whole original covers right here, and then I have the expansion, the extra books. Have you read the Snow book and Haymage's Technic? Pirate Mako. Real pets for all. Pew pew. Thank you for following. Welcome in. This is little Audie. She's sleepy guy. McFillin! Did you actually just spend 100,000 points? You know nothing happens, right? I'm gonna swiftly move on so you can feel the emptiness of spending those points. I'm not even gonna acknowledge you anymore just so you can feel empty inside because that is ridiculous! Thank you for lurking, Clover. We hear it now. Perfect. Policeman knocked my door saying he was looking for a man with one. I don't find him. GG's, Pete. GG's. Why is the piano set up so far from you, Tony? Because if I put it over here, then you can't see my beautiful, exquisite wiener dog. So when I game, I'll move it over, I'll like back over, but I thought I might as well do this so you guys can. Dude, is Peter here? What the fuck was that? Was that it was fucking Peter. There's no way that I called that so fast. Hi Peter, welcome in. Yeah, Tony, I'll make sure to flip it back over for you. Just I'm just trying to maximize a viewage of my wiener first. And then once I play Enshrouded, I'll because I can't play there's no way that I'm gonna function like this. I'm a talented scuff streamer, but I can't do this one. I thought might as well just move it so you guys can see Artie for now. Your back is still sore? Oh no, Jade! Have you put any, like, those, like, hot and colds, like, those creams and stuff on it? Where I live, we only have pizza or burger cake. Okay, that's fair. I'll try to get cooking at dinner at home. Okay, you know what? You know what you should do, Daniel? You should do, like, a little meal prep, but not, like, a serious, like, healthy meal prep. Just make, like, a bunch of pasta or something. Did I possibly do that recently? Maybe. I have, I have rice and I don't even know what the meat is, actually. Beef? Pork? I don't know. My mom made it for me. But I was like, Mom, can you just make me a big fucking bowl of rizsashush, which is, like, Hungarian for, like, meat and rice? And I've just been eating that every morning. Every day, every night, I've just been eating that. And that has been very, very good. And I eat a little bit of pickled beets. Do you guys like pickled beets? It's so good. If you haven't had a pickled beet before, you should. Still a bit nervous, but not as bad. Good, Pete. Good. Burger King is indeed superior. It is not. Not wrong, Dana. See, Adobo knows. Adobo, what's your favorite fast food? Pretend you never said that. Okay, sounds good, Panners. Burger King is better than McDonald's. I can support that, at least. I would say A&W is the best. Ooh! What will you be posting on Only Grands? I'm not answering that question. I hate this. Ew, what is this? Touche, Stuart. Maybe they're a lurker that knows everything around here. Hi, Rip Mako. Thank you so much for being here. How did you find my stream, by the way? Did you find it via the wiener? Battle golf, it's so fun. Yeah, Slay. I was thinking about playing it with this community at some point, but I just don't know when. It has in-game chat, right? Like in-game audio and stuff. I was thinking maybe on, what day is it today? Maybe tomorrow? Maybe on Sunday. I'm Peter. Everybody put L's in chat for Peter. L's in chat for Peter. Anna does not know anime ball, but TechNet doesn't make it better that I don't know any ball. I only know puck, hockey puck, and at that, I don't know that much either. Aw, Jade, your puppy's running around in your room. I love that so much. You never tried Max? I tried it once when I was in, like, Sweden or wherever. Honestly, it's all right. It was all right. It wasn't, like, delicious, scrumptious, wonderful, but it was pretty good. Call it IG threads. I love calling it IG threads instead of just calling it threads. Do you use it, Webmeister? Are you out there threading it up? Are you threading? Is that how you say it? Like I'm gonna post my thread today. Thank you for the fat L in chat, Mr. Adobo. That's really emphasizing how we feel about those bits. Not bits, those blurps. Hi, Peter. Welcome in. Artie does have priority everything. So real. How did Peter know I was eating noodles? Is that how you sound right now, McFillin? Just slurping it up? Oh, God, Panners. I'm so sorry to hear about your food poisoning. That's always so icky because it's like coming out and then it's coming out. You know what I mean? It's like nothing. And then when you try to insert and then it's just everything, it just explodes. Ugh. Food poisoning is the worst. Hi, Nova. Welcome in, Nova. BC? Oh, hi. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm so far away from my screen because my dog's sleeping on me. But welcome in, Nova. Welcome. If you're comfortable, but you need to bend every time. True. Well, I do have to bend only for my sound effects, but once I'll move it back over. Like I can move it like this again. What the fuck? Did I just go to outer space? What is happening? I will move it back over once I actually play the game. Exactly, Tony. Yeah, I can't keep it like this forever. That'd be crazy. That would be crazy. Does it look weird? Are you saying that visually you don't like it as well? You don't like Burger King Adobo? Personal beef with it, eh? It's easily the worst one. Why, Adobo? Just like taste-wise? That's a solid diet. I'm sure Rush supports Dan. I'm not surprised Rush supports Daniel's diet around here. Shake my head. I'm gonna send Daniel a bunch of meal prep soon. Just you wait, Daniel. You're gonna get just like a bag of rice, and you're gonna be like, what the heck is this? And I'll be like, that's your meal now. You're welcome. With love, Dana A. I fuck with A&W, Canadian. Me too. A&W. It is, it's like a fast food chain, fancy, and it is the one fast food chain that made that guy Vince like root beer. He's like, I hate root beer. And I was like, try this A&W root beer. And he's like, I love root beer. He's actually obsessed with it. I'm very proud. As a Canadian, I'm very proud that he loves A&W, the Canada one, now, because I told him to try it. That's what you sound like IRL. Did you know that, Peter? That's literally what you sound like IRL. Why is Zena eating America's Most Wanted? What does that even mean? Oh my god, I'm actually caught up to chat, guys. I'm goated. Feel free to keep messaging. Just because I'm behind doesn't mean that I don't like your messages. Somebody told me that they don't message in my chat because they feel bad. Like, because like they think I'm struggling to keep up with chat. I'm definitely not keeping up with chat, but I'm not like struggling. Like, I'm happy to see the messages. I'm not like, oh my god, another message, horrible. I'm more like, oh, I really hope they don't leave by the time that I get to their message. If anything, I feel bad for you guys, but I never feel bad for messaging me.
It has no
Oh my God!
end.
Daniel!
That's how long I want to be your friend.
Another
1XX
tier
Daniel just
3.
subscribed. Tier
Remember
3.
you were tier 2,
Dane I
and then
love,
I was
Dane
always
I
like, oh my
Dane
god,
am,
tier
Dane I
2,
love.
and then you went to tier 3, and then now I'm like, oh my god, tier 3. Thank you, Daniel. I appreciate you. Daniel, I'm making you so much meal prep times 2. Before it was going to be only rice. Now I'll add a little bit of like protein in there if you want. I'll add a little protein. I'll sprinkle it in. Maybe, dare I say it, I might add a little bit of seasoning. A little bit of salt or something, you know? Dare I put paprika? Who knows? Thank you so much, Daniel, for the tier 3. I really do appreciate it. And also, Daniel, thank you so much for always being so friendly. Every time you and Slay and a couple of others, every time I hang out in that like side of Twitch, you guys are always so friendly, saying hi to me, Daniel. It's so nice and like it feels so welcoming. So thank you so much for just even showing kindness everywhere else, not just here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I, 3-did? You think that's the one, Meister? 3-did it at the beginning? Honestly, I'm trying to get away from Meta. I only, Facebook for work, but IG has hooks in me. No threads though, really? Yeah, no threads. I never really liked Twitter. And so then when it turned into X, I was like, yeah, okay, whatever. Like, if it's gone, it's gone. And then when Threads came out, I tried to like post on there a bit. And I had one like really successful thread. Like I can't remember. I posted a picture of a moss, and the moss community on Threads, it was crazy. They were like, I love moss, and I was like, yeah, me too. Moss is really soft and moist and very beautiful. And they're like, moss photo, and it was really interesting. But yeah, exactly that. I don't really use a lot of like typing messages, like typing medium message, like social medias, like statusy type of stuff. I usually just like, honestly, I like things that are like just posting photos, but Instagram is no longer that. It's basically Reels now. So I'm waiting for like another social media to come out, and it's literally just photos again. That's what I miss. Phrasing. I'm not saying. I'm showing her solidarity that she's pooping and throwing up. I'm trying to not make her feel shamed for having food poisoning. I'm in solidarity. Like I'm saying, I know, don't worry, I'm not judging. I know what I feel like. I've had it before. It's horrible. Wait, what did I say? Oh, no, like I'm saying for food. I meant to say like drink water instead of insert water, but okay, let's move on. I see now what I said wrong. I see now. The only thing A&W does well is the repair, and even that is not good as Barks or Mugs. Oh, really? You like a Barks or Mugs better, Technac? I do see that, like, A&W is, like, such a different flavor of root beer. I think if you're a root beer person, you probably like Barks or Mugs, but, if you don't like root beer, like, I feel like A&W does it, like, so differently. My favorite root beer I've ever had is not fast food, though. It's, like, it was, like, at this, like, carnival gaming convention thing, and they had like organically made or whatever, like homemade root beer, and that was like the best thing I ever had in my entire life. Gave me a Whopper without cheese. I was Adobo, I thought you were gonna say Burger King, like you're so mad at Burger King because they're like ethically like bad or something. I thought I was about to get educated why Burger King is like a shit company, and you're like, these bitches didn't give me any cheese. Fuck you. Honestly, I strive to be as petty as you. That's absolutely epic. You wish you sounded like that, Peter. In my heart, you sound like that. Hot summer days in A&W, and I bring out the frosty mug. Corn knows. I do like a good frosty mug. Those are so good. It's like refreshing. Have you ever had a slushy version of it too? They do like a slushy root beer. Have you had the A&W one yet, Panners? Sometimes I don't type in chat because I know you can't read. Hey, Stuart. I got a little, wait, hold on. It's in this, there's a drawer here. Let me see. Where is it? Oh. There, that's for you. I'll put it back in the drawer for when you want to come pick it up. This is for you though. You're, feeding him? Where's my food? Who am I feeding? I'll give you feed, Thunder. A feed? I'll give you chicken feed, Thunder. How about that? I'll give you a couple. I'm gonna sprinkle some chicken feed. I'm gonna just, and then you can come along. Will that suffice for you, Thunder? Truly, language and the internet is all made up. I make no claim to what it's called. I vote that we're gonna call it threading or threading. Threading. A threat. I'm gonna threat you. No, that doesn't sound right, actually. Honestly, I'm too old for this, Webmeister. My poor grandma brain can't handle all these social medias. I actually don't know if I think we're the same age, aren't we, Webmeister? Maybe not. Either way, though, grandma can't handle it. Valheim Pro, but you never left the meadows? Yo, actually get the fuck out of here, Bleezy. Bleezy, you went into the fucking Fireland with a wooden axe. Sorry for getting so close to the camera there, guys. I just really needed to put, emphasis on the skills that Bleezy brings to the table. You got so carried, bro, that you thought a wooden axe would be fine to bring into a land of fire. Out of my face immediately. Out of my face. AW, is shit. You know what, Adobo? I remember when I went to A&W in the States, and I was like, wow, it really sucks compared to Canada. I didn't realize there were two different companies until, like, I think when Vince came over, and then no, it was TJ. TJ, the streamer, the dude streamer, he was talking about A&W, and then I found out that the companies are, like, straight up different. Like, there's A&W Canada, A&W States. And I was like, no wonder all the Americans hate A&W. It's poo ass. Because when I went there and I had it, I was like, oh, maybe this, like, location's bad. And then I found out there's two different, the standards are probably just different, you know? I haven't stepped in 2012. I haven't stepped in a barbecue. If Adobo's stepping into a barbecue, I'm concerned. You haven't stepped into a Burger King since then. Honestly, stand on business, bro. Stand on business. Thank you for the 40 stream streak, JP. Thank you. How can you be a Valheim pro when you... Bro, I literally was naked, no food. You ate when I was naked and I had no food. And you had eaten. So obviously, I actually went easy on you, bro. I wanted you to like Valheim, and I thought if you could kill me in Valheim, it would bring you such joy that you would start playing it. I actually let you win. You're welcome. Sorry to break the illusion here. Being a pro just means you're getting paid. She never said she was good at it. No, I definitely said I was good at it, but also a K9. That's such a good point. That's such a good point. I'm good at it, and I'm also getting paid by Valheim themselves. No, that's such a lie. This is not a paid promotion. Remember that time where Valheim was giving away t-shirts to all the Valheim streamers? And, like, the day that they were looking for Valheim... Oh, hi, Thunder on YouTube. Hi, Thunder on YouTube. Thank you for supporting on YouTube. Remember? And then I just happened to, like, not have been live for, like, 4 days or something, so I got skipped, and they never gave me that t-shirt. I still bring that up to this day. One day, Valheim, like, developers will hear this, and they'll be like, oh, damn, she's bitter. I am, but I still love their game. How are you, K9 Senior Living Center? How are you? Welcome in. Dude, I saw the oldest dog the other day. It was so cute. I feel like you would have loved this dog. It was like decrepit looking, like a little like messed up with his like little old body. It was at the vet, and I was like, damn, that thing is hanging on to life, and I loved it. I wanted to give it the biggest kiss, but I thought if I kissed it, it might break. The only fast food places I go to is Burger King, Portillo's, Five Guys. I've had Five Guys. Color. I hate the Five Guys name though. You always have to be careful. Oh yeah, I had Five Guys with my friends last night. Excuse me. But only if I'm in Wisconsin. Wisconsin. There we go. Fair enough. My favorite fast food is Pita Pit and Freshie. I actually don't know if I think Pita Pit is only in Canada. Freshie might be everywhere, though. I'll take it. Perfect, Thunder. Enjoy your chicken feed. Feed! With that D at the end, Adobe. I'm not giving him chicken feed. What is this? Is Thunder Artemis out here? That's crazy. Feed. Like, he is the chicken. No, they're great at soup with chicken. No, feed. It's like the little grains that you give the chicken, not the feet of the chicken. It was a challenge run? That's such a lie, Bleezy. That's such a lie, and how dare you have the audacity to come in here and lie to me? That's actually diabolical. I haven't been to a Burger King at least a couple of years, and there is because they see you next Tuesday. Stuart, are you trying to tell me that you don't like Burger King? Hi, Abu. I saw you were live yesterday, and then I went to go say hi to you, and then you had disappeared. How was your stream? Can we get a shout out for Abu? Low-key Abu, such a sweet soul. It's such one of those people that you have to like you just hold them and you just hug them. And then you sprinkle fairy dust and sparkles on them to make them happy because they're so sweet. Hi Abu, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. I challenge you. Yeah. What do you say? Hi Dana on Twitch. Hi Thunder on Twitch. Are you talking to me? I'm only paying attention to Artie. So real. K9, did you see when Artie was sleeping on my leg? She literally just moved. I think because I'm making too much noise. But did you see her on my leg before? The more the merrier, isn't it? Real. For every streamer who has played it, and then the title said you had been playing Valheim. Oh, because of the spelling. The fact that I didn't even recognize the spelling error. Listen, Stuart. I'm not saying that I have that thing where my brain can't read letters, but I am saying that sometimes they jumble up on me. Pita Pit. You missed Pita Pit. Oh my gosh, so good. What did you get? Are you a chicken Caesar type of person as well, Abu? Sounds healthy. No thanks. Technic, you're not a healthy type of person. Freshie, I don't know if it's healthy, but Freshie has like the best sauce, dude. It's like this lime cilantro sauce. Oh, so good. Oh, you're excited for it, Fancy? I hope the quality stays like high tier for you. We have a Pita Pit here. I've never been though. Okay, chicken Caesar wrap, avocado, hummus, croutons, spinach, green pepper. Are you writing this down? Write this down. Green pepper, tomato, okay? And then you're going to go to the next part, and there's going to be 3 different cheese options. They actually added a 4th, but there's usually 3 different cheese options. You're supposed to pick one cheese option, right? You hit them with this. All of the cheese. All of it. And they go, what? All of them. All the cheeses. They go, you need one cheese. I need all the cheeses. Okay, well, you might have to pay for extra cheese. Divide up the 1 spoonful of cheese you're supposed to give me. All of them. But make it all in 1 spoon. Because some of the staff are like fucking they're freaking little, I can't break the rules. That's how you know you're at a bad location, if they're not going to just give you all 3 of them. Okay, fuck it. Yeah, here's your cheese. I don't give a fuck, you weirdo. If they don't break the rules for you, I'm such an asshole. I'm like, okay, just give me 1/3 of a spoon of each of them. And you'll end up with all 3. And then a little bit of mayo. Toasted. Oh, and onions and peppers on the grill. And then toasted, and then scrumptious meal. Also, if they are being very difficult, I just buy the extra cheese because I can't live without the extra cheese. I need all 3. Last time I went to the Burger King airport in Berlin, the food was cold. Ugh. Well, you know what, Rush? You can't even complain about a Burger King meal just because you went to an airport. I'm not trying to defend Burger King. But I will say you went to an airport one. You can never judge via an airport location. You know what I mean? Overpriced for low quality every time. Hi, Veredian! Welcome in! Hi, Marshy! Welcome in as well. How are you, Marshy? Thanks for joining us. Welcome in. You just got here, K9. You missed it. Artie was literally sleeping on my lap. Like she was like had her little cheek like this up against me. So sweet. Now she's like right here. Now she's just. If I took this down, you could see her, but she's kind of crazy right now, and she's trying to jump everywhere. So she has to have this. She has to have this to be locked in because she tries to eat herself. Has any of your dog? You have like 5 dogs, right? Have any of your doggos had any of like the hip dysplasia and all that shenanigans? Probably, right? They're trying to. Do they jump like crazy as well? Hi, Yola. Yeah, write that down, Yola. Yeah, write that down. Yeah, I don't know why I said hi. You've been here since, like, Yonder's raid. Probably before that, to be honest. Yeah, write that down for that, okay? Are you a cheese Karen? I'm such a cheese Karen, and I'm not ashamed. I'm not ashamed. If you're gonna look at me and tell me that you're not gonna give me 3 types of cheese, I'm gonna become the biggest asshole in the world. Give me my cheese or a riot. I am paying $20 for a pita. Okay, it's not actually $20. It's $20 with the combo. But I'm paying $20. Give me the fucking cheese. You're gonna give me a dinky winky 1 spoonful of cheese? Give me all of them. Cheese or riot. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Everything else, I won't be a Karen. Everything else, I won't be a Karen. If you can't give me all 3 types of cheese, I hate you. I hate you. And I hope that I hope that I am on the topic of your dinner discussion. Yeah, this bitch came in and asked for 3 types of cheese. I hope I am. Hi, Hex, by the way. Welcome in. Welcome in, Hex. Bro, why are you talking about food? I'm hungry again, and I just ate Jake beans. Jake beans. I had refried beans the other day. So good. My bad. That's on me, bro. That's on me. That was really loud. Oh, sorry. It's your buttons that fell, if you were curious. These are your communicating buttons. That's ew. The fluffy in your drink. Let's get you some. Don't big sigh me. Jake, what did you just eat? What food do you need? I've been giving away chicken feed with a D, and rice. I can offer you, Jake, if you really want special treatment, I can offer you 1 singular sunflower seed, salted. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you for the kisses. You're welcome. Very well done. I woke up to Artemis in my arms, and it was the cutest thing. I woke up and she was just here long ways. I was like, this is the best day ever. I was like, life is complete. The wiener is cuddled. Life is good. Is Burger King not good in Canada? I honestly just don't like fast food fancy, so I'm gonna constantly complain. I'm not the right person to ask about like if it's a good burger place or not. To be completely honest, it probably is okay comparatively, but I don't know. I feel like no matter where you get Burger King, it's kind of just shit. Burger King isn't good anywhere. Honestly, Kane and I kind of have the same belief of that. I just feel like it's really dry. The fries suck too. Especially the neighborhood, the better the fast food. Yo, Tech Neck is actually so true on that. Yeah, if you're afraid to walk into the neighborhood, you are gonna have the best food possible. Absolutely, I actually completely agree with that. There's just one place. It's actually not that like sketchy of an area, but it's like a sketchy building. Like the neighborhood and stuff is not that sketchy, but the But the building itself looks like it's gonna collapse, and it's like the best food there. It's the best food. It has like tacos, and then it has like beside it like a Caribbean place, and then beside that, I actually don't know which. I think it's Chinese, but I actually don't remember because it always switches out, so I don't know what it is now. But it's like literally so good. Airport ones are never the same. Exactly. It's good in Scandinavia. Fancy, honestly, the way that you eat your salad for some reason just makes me not trust your opinion on food. I'm just saying, can we get some fancy salads in chat? Fancy, I'm so sorry. I just feel like if somebody's eating their salad like this, I just don't trust them on their food opinions. And like, I'm not trying to, you know, I am actually trying to. I am trying to say something. 3 types of cheese or bus. That's what I'm saying. Veridian gets it, girl. She gets it. Or but exactly. Like, I'm walking here. I'm walking out if you're not giving me the 3 cheeses. I can get behind the cheese or riot. Thank you. It's like not even that difficult to do. It's not even that difficult to do. Just pop all 3 on. Actually, refried beans or canned ones. There's a big difference. Refried. Yeah, not canned beans. Refried beans. I make them homemade, Veridian. I 99% of the time have refried beans that are homemade. But this one, I got, my friend picked me up some, not quesadillas, fajitas the other day, so I had leftover refried from them. But I actually like my own refried now. I've become a professional. My cousin's wife taught me how to make some good refried because I was really struggling. I made like really shit ones, and she's from Mexico, and she's like, "This is what you're doing wrong." And I was like, "Okay." I think it was like the amount of water I was putting in it or something. I can't remember now. Now that I'm a professional, imagine a new person on the job encountering a hangry Dana. They'd be traumatized. You know what I realized? Actually, I had a self-discovery moment recently. I had a breaky bagel, Sandy. Yo, I had a bagel this morning too. Solid choice, Jake. Did you put cream cheese on it as well? Do you have any leftover for the mods? I'll give you one. I'll give you half a spoonful of refried beans, Rush. Half a spoonful or with 1 piece of cheese. It's better than KFC. You know what, Pete? I actually hated KFC. I realized that the UK has better KFC than Canada. I still don't really like KFC, but I feel like maybe it's like the locations I went to in Canada, because when I had it in the UK, I was like, this is a lot better than the one at home. But I've never tried the American one, though. Sounds like, yeah, Fancy, I will go. I will try it one day. Excuse me? That's how you eat your salad. Look at this. This is how everyone eats their salad. 2 forks scooping into a greeny dish, and then is not how everybody eats their salads. 1 in chat, you eat your salad like that. 2 in chat, you eat it any way else. Like literally even with your hands. 1 in chat, you eat it like that. 2 in chat, you eat it any other ways. 69 in chat if you get no bitches. Also, this was just in my chat, so I'm gonna leave that. Can you refry these beans? You know, this kind of reminds you of a double baked potato, Blazy. Have you ever had that? Now I just put sharp ched in my Sammy. You know what? A sharp ched is not that bad. Any protein? Like any like meats or anything, or just a sharp ched and go for it. Kind of like more like a grilled cheese is what I'm hearing, Jake. Thanks, Spots. Got you, Roosh. Got you. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, and so is America. Yeah, I didn't try the American one. I don't think. Guys, I had a self-discovery yesterday. I had some personal growth. What the heck are you doing? That's crazy, Hex. What the heck are you doing? What is this? That's so kind and generous out of nowhere, Hexy. Hexy, I don't think I have you on the list. By the way, I still have the board of like everybody who gifted 5 subs from this subathon. And I have a bunch of people that like are gonna be added to the list. Like Liquor has to be. I'm thinking at the very end. I'm still keeping track. I think at the very end of this never-ending subathon, I'm gonna just get like. I think I'm gonna make a digital poster. I think I'm gonna make like a digital poster. And then print it out, because I don't, every time that I try to make a new one, I have tried to make a new one like 4 times, and I just suck at it. So I'm just writing all the names down, and then I'm gonna put it all together. You know what I mean? TechNeck is on the list as well. I'm trying to find a pen. If I get up, do you think Do you think it'll disturb the ween? I hope not. Oh my god, did you just hear my fucking leg pop? Did you just hear that? Oh my god, Grandma, are you okay? Oh my god. Did anyone hear that? I wish the mic was up louder. Oh, bend out the knees. Do you guys see my new pants, by the way? Fuzzy on the inside. Very warm. Very warm. Very nice. I got these new ones. I got it with my mom when I got her leggings for Christmas. She's like, get yourself a pair. And I was like, Mom, this is your gift. And she's like, get yourself a pair too. She's like, you're gonna love them. And I was like, okay. This pen. Oh, there we go. There we go. Hacks. GTX or something? No. And how did it close? I just call you Hex all the time that I actually don't know. What's the NG for? Also, what's the Hex for? Dude, thank you so much for the gifted subs, though. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The fact that you guys are still supporting this subathon is so crazy. Thank you so much. Oh, Bean got one! No way, I've already got one. And Toxic, thank you so much, Hex. That is so generous and kind of you. I really, really do appreciate it. I know I've been here for like 89 days, but I shit you not, I'm still actually blown away anytime you guys are gifting or supporting or biddying or tier 3ing or whatever you're doing. It's crazy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Twice baked potato. Hell yeah, so good, right? Because then you mash it up. First time I had a twice baked potato, was the first time I felt like I knew what heaven tasted like. You know what I mean? I don't know how to make it myself, but I remember having it and I was like, this is so fucking good. The protein was Spam and Eggy. Oh, you trying to have that protein, that body gains, eh? Spam and Eggy. Spam I've never eaten, and I'm trying so hard not to judge Jake, because honestly, Spam is probably just, it's fine to eat. It's probably fine. It just, I don't know. Something's off about it. The Eggy is great, though. Hard-boiled. Good evening, Dragon Sheep. Hello, hello. Saturday's going well. How are you? Those are fancy new pants. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Grandma got to do her Pilates and yoga. I've been doing some yoga here and there with my sister. She's been doing this like challenge. I'm so off topic of what I was trying to tell you guys before. She's doing this like yoga challenge. So every time she comes over, she makes me do it with her. It's very fun, actually. Lovely fan. And they look like Grandma too, like that pattern, right? It's like giving Grandma and Grandpa, right? Oh, thank you for the 1 hour update. I appreciate you, Hexy. I hope all is well with you, love. Thank you again. Protein? That wasn't me. I didn't say protein. I'm not taking credit for that, Bleezy. That wasn't my funny comment. That was Jake. Jake is funny. I'm not funny. Jake's the one who said that. I was gonna tell a pizza joke, but it was too cheesy. Solid 8. That's a solid 8 out of 10. It's a solid 8 out of 10. I can't go any higher than an 8. I'm so sorry. I can't go any. I don't know why. There's nothing wrong with it. I'll give you an 8.5 max. You can round up to a 9 if you feel like it. Just prepping for tomorrow. Ooh, some meal prep or something. The Eggy was over easy, so it leaked as soon as it started eating. You know what I realized in life, Jake? Some people have never had an over easy egg. Does that make you sad? Because that's what makes me sad in these worlds. I showed that guy Vince an over easy egg, and he was like, "What the heck?" And I was like, "Yeah, you're a sunny side up type of person." And he was like, "What the fuck?" He's like, "What's the point of flipping it over?" I'm like, "Because then it's over easy." He was like, "What the hell?" Anyways, I thought that was really sad because I was like, "Wow, you can't even experience that." How does everyone like their eggs? My favorite is obviously over easy, as I was talking about it. That or hard boiled. Someone likes Is that what it's called, Pete? Or are you making a joke? G Ryder, thank you so much for this 25 stream streak. I appreciate you, GS Ryder. Thank you so much. GS Ryder too. Thank you so much. Don't get fed up with my Gouda jokes. Okay, that's a 10 out of 10. That's actually a 10 out of 10. Can't even deny that one, Daniel. How does Vince consume his eggs? Sunny side up. He's just been living a sunny side up life. He's never, I don't even think the bros had a poached egg before. It was a sad day for him. For me to realize that that's what his life was like. You know what I mean? He was sunny side up everywhere. I was like, you gotta try the over easy. A simple man, valid. Yeah, I can't judge too much. I feel like he's really missed out on all the options, you know? I'm gonna go visit Fran for a bit. Oh, that'll be fun, Dragon. I hope you have so much fun. That'll be a good time. You sleeping over there? Scrambled eggs or nothing. All right, trying to get in the good books of this one. Either omelet or scrambled. She's not eating an over easy or a sunny side up. She don't fuck with that. She like it scrambled or omelet. She needs the yolk everywhere. You and Artie like your eggs the same way, and I can't judge you for Eddie. And I can't judge you on that. Fried on a sandwich. Fried with the sunny side up though, Thunder? Or are you over easing it the fried? This is sunny side up if you're wondering. Like this? You're sunny side up, fried guy? This isn't over easy? This isn't over easy? Oh. Quumpsis. I was telling you guys a story. And then I cut myself off. You like scrambled as well, Roosh? Alright, trying to get on a Viridian side here. Hard-boiled eggs. I like hard-boiled with egg bread, if you know what egg... You obviously know what egg bread, right?
Thank you for subbing.
Hey-o.
Hi, Thorn Gill, for 6 months at tier 1. Thank you so much for 8 months, 8 months in a row. Thank you so much. How are you, Thorn Gill, the Belgian man? How's everything with you? Welcome in. How's your day going? Thank you for joining us. Welcome. Thank you for being here. How's your day going? How do you like your eggs in the morning? In the morning? I actually like it for dinner. I actually have bacon and eggs more so for dinner than breakfast. But hard-boiled or over easy? Over hard is crazy. That's crazy. You're not even getting the yolk run-in, Adobo? That's wild. That's wild. Also, why did you have to capitalize hard? That's crazy. Did you know that was actually a way of having it? It's like, it's just cooking it more. I like my eggs cooked. You just eat them. Side off, soft boiled, creamy, scrambled, or in an omelet. So basically any type. I'm just kidding. These are like 3. I had it in... I personally over medium or over boiled. Love me a jammy yolk. That's what I'm saying. I want to be able to dip in the yolk, right, Jake? I live my life to get on Artie's good side. Ready, and you're crushing it. I honestly think she would love you if she met you IRL. Oh, it's 1 hour 45 drive, so I'll return in the afternoon and evening. Oh, that's such an easy drive. That's a cashy drive. That's like how much I drive for my doctors. Are you bringing over a lot of stuff? Now, I break the yolk and spread it out. Yeah. And then have a little dipping, right? I like my egg still with the egg inside the shell, Dana. Don't want to find out that you have taken the egg out of the shell and left it as an empty egg. Are you talking about the time that I blew eggs, Pete? Are we having a moment of realization that you might just be talking about when I blew the inside of the eggs out, or is this unrelated? You eat art? Ew! Viridian's eating goose poop? Very good. I just learned about Super Battle Golf. Oh my god, yeah, Thorngill. I'm thinking about playing that tomorrow. I'm going to learn the game tonight when I play games with Adobo's community, and you better not let me down and not do the games. Honestly, as I say that, what if I let him down and not show up? That would be embarrassing. Anyways, I'm going to probably play tonight, and then I'll probably play with the community tomorrow. Have you been playing it? Oh, thank you, Thunder, for the egg blowing thingy. There's also on YouTube on the community meetup the egg blowing. I like mixing it up with eggs. It likes a little variety. Yeah. Runny yolk gives me a similar reaction to peanuts for some reason. So you're allergic to eggs and peanut butter? Wow. Wow, Adobo. I'm not gonna tell you what 10-year-old Dana would say, but adult Dana would say that's super unfortunate. I won't tell you what you're not allergic though. How could you? and I'm allergic to peanut, it gives you the same reaction. It sounds like you're just allergic to runny yolk, bro, and you're in denial. That's like when I tell people I'm not allergic to pineapple because I can eat pineapple when it's like the proteins are broken down to basically sugar when it's almost rotten. I'm still allergic. Lesser reaction, still allergic. You can't deny that you're allergic to eggs. Dipping in the yolk is essential though. The only two things that I can leaving the shell in it. It's crazy. You know what? It's crazy that, like, I'm either one extreme or the other. Like, I love hard boil. Like, give me no runny yolk or give me runny yolk. But it really depends on what I'm eating. Like, if I'm having it like a bread sandwich with, like, Hungarian meat and stuff, then I need it to be hard boiled. If I'm having it with, like, bacon, eggs, and stuff, I don't really eat bacon. I don't know why I always say bacon and eggs. I have one bacon slice, and then I'm like, oh, I don't like this. I always forget I don't like bacon, and then, anyways. Bacon and, like, sorry. Oh, my God, I can't do it now. What's the hash browns? I always have my eggs with, like potatoes and stuff. There's a little plant I've grown from the seed for him and his family. That's so cute, Dragon. I've given my friend a little baby plant as well. I feel like that's such a thoughtful gift. I love that so much, Dragon. I gave parts of Iron Beard to my friends. And by Iron Beard, I mean this plant behind me here. I have not just seen some gameplay of it. Yeah, I haven't played it at all yet, but I have seen that it's basically like, what do you guys call it? ADHD golf? It's like battle golf or something? I guess that's the name of it, right? Does it look like a fun one that you'd want to join in, Thorngill, or want to watch? Looks very chaotic. I'm not complaining. So you'd be happy to see it tomorrow? Of course, I am talking about that. I don't want to find an egg that you have done that with in the tray with the others. Okay, but Pete, if you were to have a bunch of people carrying an egg in your house, would you rather it to be a egg shell without the body inside it? Or would you rather it to be an egg yolky mess if they drop it? I'm just saying it was quite respectful. That's your guy. He's crazy. Should we not trust him, Blazy? That Stuart guy? And some cakes too, actually, and it pisses me off. You're allergic to some cakes? I can't eat scrambled eggs and shit. You're probably allergic to cake because there's egg in it. Adobo, what reaction are you getting? Unless it's shitting yourself and you don't want to tell us, that's okay. I mean, at this point, if you don't tell us, we know you just shit yourself, but you can just say no comment. I ate scrambled eggs for the first time 6 months ago. For the first time? What is happening in my chat right now? For the first time, Daniel? How did you feel about it? Did you like it? Was it like good scrambled eggs or was it bad? Did you enjoy it? Clip still exists. It's on YouTube as well. Yeah, you got 40. You got a gifted stuff from Hexy. I hope you like it. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. A Canadian who doesn't like Canadian bacon. Female bacon is what we call it here. And female bacon is definitely not ideal. But I don't like any type of pork. Like, I just don't like eating pork in general. Thank you, Pharrell, for the doggo gets pets. I don't like bacon. I don't like pork in general. Hash browns are so good, so real, so real. I can eat hard boiled, but then I want to slice a sandwich or something, and then that or empanadas. That's fair. That's fair. If I have hard boiled, it's usually with egg bread. Do you know egg bread? Egg bread's so good. If I'm gonna have a hard boil, I have it with egg bread or like a soft, freshly baked bread. Super Battle Golf 3000, where all your games can. That's not what I meant to say. Where all your friends can beat you up while you try to play golf. That was my anime hype voice. Did you think it was cool? I've been window plant shopping for a local Facebook marketplace, and it's a thing for me to do. I want so many plants now. 40, you know what I usually do? I mean, to be fair, honestly, probably better with like Facebook marketplace to like look them up and stuff, because then you're helping like your local friends. But you know what I usually do? I go to like local nurseries. I guess that's also good. I go to like the nurseries, and then I pick up the plants that are dying. Any of the plants that are dying, I'm like, that's coming home with me because they're discounted. And then it's easier to, and then you just have to nurse them back to health. You won't make it tomorrow? Why, Thorngill? What are you doing tomorrow? You got other plans? You got a hot date or something? You got a hot date? Why are you just a nice fool? Okay, now what? What, Panners? Yeah, the eggs. The yonder knows. Allergic to that. I don't know Adobo's allergies and stuff. Mild uncomfortableness and shit, nothing drastic. Mild uncomfortableness. Like I'll eat it, but I won't be having a good time. Sounds like me with my watermelon. Like I can fuck with some watermelon, but I'm definitely having a tummy ache, and I'm gonna be grumbling about it, and my stomach is gonna be on fire. And then like, yeah, I could eat pineapple, but my face is gonna become like a huge swollen rash. And my throat gets itchy. We move. We move. I got the hot snacks and bubble gut. I have no idea what you're talking about. No idea. I do desire for... yes, the pasta egg. I remember that. I remember that. And Sarouche. Interesting. Yeah. Same with pineapple. Pineapple's interesting because, like, if you have them at a certain ripeness, some people are allergic, some people aren't. I wasn't crazy 44 days ago, but something happened and it changed me. Is that how long you've been following me, Stuart? 10 p.m. Eastern time, though. Adobo, what's wrong with you? Do you hate me? This is actually diabolical. Okay, whatever. Fuck you then. All right, Adobo, you just don't want me to join in on game. Should I play the crazy golf game today, right now, in this exact moment? Dana, what is the egg bread you're referring to? French toast or something different? No. Egg bread is something different, and I never heard of it before until I just bought it from like a bakery one time, and then it turned out to be the most delicious thing I've ever had in my entire life. Egg bread is, I think the reason why it's called egg bread is because you do a little doop-a-dap after. Egg bread is a rich yeast bread made with high proportion of eggs, often enriched with milk, butter, or oil, resulting in a soft, pillowy crumb and golden glossy crust. Popular variations include braided challah, often dairy-free, using oil, brioche, French style, or Italian Easter bread. Egg bread. Egg bread. Egg bread. I like egg bread. Yum 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 yum. These are not proper egg breads. This is just pictures of bread with egg. Egg bread specifically looks like this or this. It kind of looks like a pretzel, but it doesn't taste like a pretzel. Thorgil, you got a hot date? No way! Ooh la la, Thorngil. First date? Or is it a secret for now? We're doing community games? No, everything's canceled. Blame Bleezy. Not Bleezy. What the... Blame Adobo! Sorry, Bleezy. You got a stray there. Everything's canceled, Rush. Blame Adobo. Tia has plenty of dying plants if you need some. That too, actually. She'll get some of those for you as well. Annoyingly, I have red meat intolerance. I can eat red meat, but they have mechanically broken down, like ground beef or sausage or something, because my body can't naturally break down the types of enzymes in red meats. Oh, 40. Does that fuck with your iron and magnesium levels? Kia does have so many dying plants, so real. If you want a dying plant, Dana has some flask ones laying around, I'm sure. Dude, honestly, all my plants, after the whole situation with Artie, 90% of my plants have been dying. Just because I've, completely neglected them, so that, because I was like, honestly, I just don't have time. I don't have time. I have to make sure Artie's good. So I actually do have a couple of dying plants, it's true. Disciple! Thank you for the sausage emote. Welcome in. Is my main save this for that one? Throat itching for the eggs? I know, but you're for sure allergic to eggs. Can you put in chat you're allergic to eggs, or are you gonna be in denial about this? Hi, Fancy on YouTube! Welcome in, Fancy! Welcome in. Thank you so much, everybody who's on the YouTube and supporting on the YouTube lurking. We are trying to get monetization on YouTube by having enough watch hours and stuff. So if you're willing to just go over there, leave a like. If you have time to or the bandwidth to watch both streams, have the YouTube on the lurk or whatever, I would appreciate that. Send a message over there or anything. But no worries if you can't. But we have 9 people watching on YouTube. You have a YouTube? I do, Yonder. I do. Everybody who's watching over there, thank you so much for supporting. It's honestly so sweet. We're probably at like at least 60 out of 3,000 watch hours now. We're trying to get 3,000 watch hours over there. So every lurk counts so much, just because if I'm doing like a 3-hour stream, that's like a 3 hours for one lurk out of 3,000. You know what I mean? Yeah. So it really does help a lot. Where was I? Throws. Oh yes, yeah. I'm mostly looking for cutting and such on Facebook Marketplace. The types of plants I'm looking for tend to be not found in the discount section. Oh, are you trying to get like albino monsteras, or like the pink variation of the monsteras? Are you one of those like collectors? Are you one of those like super plant people? You're going to another hockey game? I know what your excuse is, Adobo. I'm not going to say it's acceptable. I actually forgot that was what was doing. I actually forgot, but I'm going to pretend like I remembered. I know your excuse is unacceptable. Learned how to make it in a stream I watch. Oh, no way! That's so cute, Daniel. And you liked it? No way! That's so fun. That's so fun. What did you add to it? Any cheese or anything? Or was it just straight up scramble? We need a bread connoisseur if you had Damien to judge. Dude, Damien's such a bread person. So real, Rouge. As you know, our pastry, we do those all the times when we grew up. I mean, like, each bread has a different name to it. We don't just say... Pastries also is like desserts, isn't it? Technically, pastries and bread are not the same thing. I think there might be a language thing going on here, maybe. Pastries... is bread pastry? Bread is generally not considered a pastry. While both are baked goods, sharing ingredients like flour, water. Yeah, I thought so. It's like the ingredients. Yeah, so technically, it's not a pastry, Dragon. It's a bread. But anyways, yeah, it's just a type of bread. Freudian slip is crazy. For a while now. Ooh, Thorngill, and things are going well. Ooh la la, ooh la la. What are you doing tomorrow? What are you guys doing? Like a little dinner date or something fun? I'm sorry, Bleezy. You're doing great, honey. You're doing absolutely fabulous. How's your work been, Bleeze? Is my plant dead yet? I actually have no idea. I can see the tip of it from here, and it looks green. So you're not dead yet. You're a desert plant, so you can survive the Dana Depression. Everybody else is dying. They need love and care, and I'm not giving them it. I looked up egg allergy, and it showed me a picture of adobo. So real. I can eat scrambled eggs just fine. It must be like the way that it's like cooked up, adobo. It must be like the way that the heat breaks down the proteins or something. So do you like scrambled eggs? Is that all you eat for eggs? Why would adobo be in Egypt? I don't even know what your joke is, Stuart. What the fuck are you talking about? Thank you for the 7s on YouTube, Mr. Roosh. Also, thank you. Your message, beautiful, beautiful. Eggsha? You aren't like... I'm actually gonna fight you, Stuart. Oh, I was Dana IA_, you little shit. It does not, put a proper link in here. Now I have to, look, people are gonna, you're confusing the people. I'm confused. Does this link work, guys? Is that the right link? I don't know. We won 5 in a row last night. All right, go off. I like when people who watch sports say like we did so good, as if the fan has anything to do with how well the team plays. I'm so glad, Adobo, that you were really good on that defense over there, dude. You were crushing it. 5 in a row. How many hockey games are there in one night? Shouldn't you just be doing one game a night? It does not, because I can still eat red meat. I can't eat oh. So you just eat the sausages and the ground beef and stuff. That makes sense, 40. That makes a lot of sense. That's so interesting, though. I wonder, like, you know how, like, people who have lactose intolerance, they can have, like, a lactose pill to, like, help you, like, eat it and then stuff? I wonder if there's a version of that. I mean, if you're getting your protein and stuff and you don't really care, then it's fine. But I wonder if there's, like, a pill or something that you can, like, help with it, you know? Just egg, nothing else. Ooh la la, Daniel. I'm so proud of you for trying something new that you don't usually have. What do you usually have for breakfast if you don't like eggs? Are you like a cereal person? Indoor climbing and then a little drink after. I'm proud of you for not doing the drinking first, because you don't want to hurt yourself. Indoor climbing and a little drink sounds like a romantic evening. Ooh la la. Have you done rock climbing before? Or is this like a little adventure for both of you guys? I'm happy to hear that. So my plant is OP and can withstand a lot of neglect. Exactly, Roosh. Exactly. Just like you. Oh! Just kidding. I don't neglect you, but I'm sure somebody does. Somebody out there neglects. Somebody out there neglects everybody, though. Sometimes people just don't, like, take care of their friends. Yeah, the pink marble galaxy, red sun, one, and a pink banana plant. Oh, there's a pink banana? I didn't even know. Orange galaxy. Oh shit. Do you have a good collection, 40? Can you send it in the Discord? I want to see your plant collection. Sweetbread. Yeah, something like that. Sweetbread. To be a dessert. Okay, interesting. Brush with the egg. Yeah, it's kind of sweet. Egg bread is kind of sweet, so it's probably very similar to that. Yeah. But it's like a separate type from like other breads. It's like super common here too. Like a lot of people make it and stuff. I just never ate it before. That's so cool that you make it at home though. The fan has everything to do with the victory. Do they, Yonder? If Adobo doesn't show up and then they lose, but if he shows up, they win. For some free throws, slam dunks. You know what, Stuart? I'm gonna slam dunk on your face with a freaking pot or a pan. Guys, I'm opening up Enshrouded, so if I get scuffed, you know why. That makes sense, Yonder. You and Roosh are best friends, right? It's something new we're both gonna try. Oh my god, have so much fun. That sounds like such a fun date. I love trying something, like, especially when you have like a partner to do it with, trying like a new sport or something. One of my streamer friends recently broke her leg rock climbing, so just be careful. Be careful, but I'm sure, like, since you're new, you're not going to do any, like, extreme stuff. Like, you're going to be super careful with it and stuff. But that's going to be so fun, dude. You're going to have a good time. I've been rock climbing a few times, indoor as well. And it's such a body workout, but I think you're going to have a good one. Good time, indeed. I think it will be a tough opponent tonight. Edmonton! Would you be mad at me if I cheered for Edmonton? We are playing Enshrouded. That's where my mom immigrated to Canada. She went to Edmonton first. That's fucked up. My mom immigrated to Edmonton first. I'm technically, if my mom never moved to Ontario, I would have been, yeah, go Oilers. I know the ones, Jake. I know the ones. That's who my mom's original hockey team is. She loves Edmonton. I'm sorry. She likes Toronto more, though. Hi, Corvette Boy! How's everyone haven't been. I'm good, Corvette boy. How are you? Did I ever tell you guys? Did I tell you the story of the hockey game with my grandma? By the way, guys, my grandma was so stressed watching. I just freeze the video. Look at my grandma when she was watching the hockey game, the men's hockey game yesterday against Finland. Let me just crawl over here. Look at my... She was stressing. She was like, oh my God. Hold on. Let me see if I can get the whole video. There's Artemis on my lap. I was laughing at her, so she started laughing too. But she was like, oh my gosh. Someone help hold her hand. She's so into hockey, dude. She like passionately cares about hockey, like obviously in like the Olympics, and then also she's like upset. I think she was wearing the Toronto Maple Leafs. I think she like loves the Toronto Maple Leafs as well. She's like a huge no, she's not wearing, but she's like obsessed with the Toronto Maple Leafs and the Olympics of like cheering for Canada. She's like a very proud Canadian supporter, you know. I've been good though. Well, I've been not good, but today I've been good, Corvette boy. How are you? Yes. Me and my friend, that streamer, we're both reckless, exactly. Oh, there you go. Thank you. It's a royal matchup tonight. Wheat Kings versus Oil Kings. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, Adobo, I'm not cheering for anybody. I'm cheering for everybody to have fun, okay? And as you, as a thank you, you can move your arm a bit. Fair, Thorgil. Fair. Yeah, please be careful. I don't want to hear any shitty stories from it. But I want you to have so much fun because the fear of getting hurt shouldn't stop you from having adventures. But you should definitely just be cautious, you know? Oh, you're so fine, Fancy. I hope you have a good one with your winter shift. I hope everything goes well. Be safe. Drive safe. Stay warm. Big hugs, Mr. Fance. We'll see you later. That was your entire office? Yo, my grandma should have been there hanging out with your office, Corvette. Was it you as well? Was that your reaction as well? She was stressing. We were watching in our lobby at work. She's so relatable. I love it so much because she obviously immigrated to Canada. She's Hungarian. But she got like so into the Canadian culture. Like she's more Canadian than somebody like me born here. She's like so into hockey. What did she say? She said after the game, what did she say? She said, you know, it was I can't do a Hungarian accent. I'm surrounded by Hungarians. I cannot do that accent. It was a very good game, but what were they doing the first half? They were sleeping. They were sleeping in the first half. I don't like that they were sleeping, but they did good result at the end. That was her overall like review. She was like, why are you sleeping? She's so funny though. She's so funny. Was she like that with USA beat Canada for the Olympics women's final? Jake, honestly, I don't live with her. So I didn't watch any. The only hockey game that I watched with her was this one, and the last time I watched a hockey game with her was like watching the Toronto Maple Leafs like last season or something. So I actually not too sure. I can only assume she did say, what did she say? She said something really funny about Canadians, and she said, why are we getting no medals or something? She said, oh, and then she likes I actually don't know what sport she was talking about. There was a big language barrier, but she said, I like when they're going fast. I said, what sport? And she was like, on the skis. So I think it was cross-country skiing, going fast, or downhill. I really couldn't figure it out. She said, they're going very fast. And I said, I don't know which one. I don't know. But apparently we won a gold in that skiing. So whichever one that we won gold in, she was looking forward to that one. At first, a salute. No, she was stressing. Hi, April. How are you? Welcome in, April. How's your day going, love? Welcome. Speaking of Canada men's curling, finals are... Dude, from the UK. Oh, it's the finals? Apparently, Great Britain was cheating with the double touch as well. So we got a couple of double touch in playoffs, eh, Corvette boy? It's happening right now. Can you and anybody else watching keep me updated with the score? I'm so curious. Peggy Jess, I was at the game of Brandon last night. I didn't even know until afters. And you could have met him and said hi, Adobo. Could you have met him? Go Sports! That's literally me, Corvette boy. Go Sports! My mom's super into baseball. My grandma's super into hockey. And I'm just like, sports! None of the men in my family are sport people. It's all the women also. I don't know if you guys picked up on that. Nobody, like no men in my family watch sports. I'm trying to think of any of them, like my uncles and stuff. It's all the women. Dana, we had a massive thunderstorm. Dude, we had a thunderstorm yesterday. We had like a raining slushy thing. It was a mess. I wonder if it's the same one that you just had. We have a bolt of lightning and cracking thunder as we were normally see in July, including toonie-sized hail. Toonie-sized hail? You got fucking hail? Dude, are you good? Did you have power the whole time, 40? Thank you, Greens. Also, how are you, Iris? Welcome in, love. Thank you for being here. You got no IT calls because everyone was watching the game. Corvette boy, that's honestly kind of a win, though. No, you know what a call would be coming in for? If you guys lost power to like the TV or something, then you're getting an IT call, right? Greens, I hope you're well, love. She's 100% right too. Oh my god, yeah, Corvette boy. She like straight up, she knows hockey so well. Like the language barrier makes it like so that she's like not like amazing at like the terms, but she's super smart about it. She just doesn't have the words, right? Like she's her English is really good. But like when it comes to like specific terms, she's kind of like, and then she'll say the Hungarian word instead of the Canadian one. But she is super right. She should coach some sports, you know? Was intense. The third period was crazy, especially the last 2 minutes. And then when they challenged the goal, and then they got another second and like 1 second and 1.3 seconds, and they were like slapping it around and shit. That was crazy. Hi, Goofy, fun guy. Welcome in, Goofy. Very fast, like I don't remember. Michael Gareth and Mongols. Yes, is that the one? 5-5 after the 7th end. Wait, now we're talking about different sport, hockey. Yeah, that one maybe. Adobo. That's probably why I don't know what maybe she did say the name. I didn't understand her. I usually eat a slice of bread with veggie spread or cheese for breakfast. Ooh. Ooh. I usually eat something simple like that too. I try to eat, like before stream, I try to have like a full meal. But usually if I'm not streaming, I'll just have like a light breakfast. That sounds healthy though. I thought it was cross country, right? It looked like cross country. Hi Damien, welcome in. Thank you for joining us, Damien. There's so much cheating and curling, it's insane. Apparently in the rule books, it's basically if you're having fun, you're not cheating. Commonwealth countries are cheating and curling. Are the Australians guilty too, Jake? Are the Australians also guilty? They're bonding, right? They're being besties. The co-worker's son got a picture with him. He is a part owner of the team we beat last night. Ew! Get fucking wrecked. Also, why was Simu James O'Corden coaching the Finns? That's crazy, and that's where I recognized his face from. I didn't know why. My brain was like, this guy looks so familiar, and it's all adding now. They're at Strider. They're missing out on so much. Wait, what's missing out? Wait, who, me? 10-15 minutes. Okay, that's not too bad, 40. That's not too bad. Knock the power out. At least it came back in like the same day, right? 5-5 Great Britain and Canada. Ooh my god, intense. I don't think the Aussies qualified. I mean, to be fair. Also, we're going on a big mission right now, guys. I think. I went into this hole, but I don't know how to get out. So I'm trying to figure out I'm trying to figure out, like, what would be my exit strategy if I needed to exit. Okay, good. Okay, I understand. Now we can full send. It makes sense, though. The Australians don't really have snow, right? What was the country that, like, Haiti, I think it was, that got into the Olympics and everyone's cheering for them just because it took a lot to get there? Hi, KG! Welcome in, KG and Raiders. How are you? Welcome in. How is Valheim, dude? Welcome, welcome. I hope all is well with you. Welcome, everybody. My name is Dana. I'm from Canada. This is my wiener dog, Artemis. She is sleeping right here. She is on recovery, and she's doing a very good recovery, actually. How are you guys, and how is Valheim? They breakdance. So real. They're so good at breakdancing. Yeah, I'm not cheating because you don't have a team. Yeah. What's Poland? Poland had a lot of people, like a lot of Olympia. Like when I was watching the opening ceremony, you had some teams for different sports though. The males in your family on the sport. Oh, they're missing out on so much. Yeah. They're more into doing crime. No, I'm just kidding. Jamaican bobsled. That was last season, wasn't it? That too, though. The bobsled team in Jamaica was also. I remember that, but wasn't that last Winter Olympics? Hi, Stargazer. Welcome in. I'm sure this year as well. What's up, Dana? Zero ticks. We are doing a big mission in Enshrouded right now. How are you? Welcome in. Cool runnings. Crystal, hello! I was building, was fun. What were you building, Crystal? In Valheim, I assume? Were you just building like a base? Cool running. What did I say? Cool running. I know how to run like a cool person, but I don't think that's what I was talking about, was it? I don't know. I lost myself. I'm so sorry. Had another team for the this year. Cool runnings too. What is this cool runnings? What do you... Should I run like a cool person? Location above. Oh. Enter the elixir well. Location. If you guys like Valheim, apparently this game is, well, I don't know why I said it, apparently. A lot of Valheim people love this game. I personally, can agree with that. I love Valheim and I'm liking this. Location reached. Enter the elixir well. I just did that. I really like this one. It has like a lot of quests and stuff and like not as much freedom for unlocking things, whereas like Valheim's very like open and like you can like progress like on your own pace, whereas this one you can't really do anything unless you do the quest. But overall, like the building and stuff is really similar vibes. So if you're like a big Valheim builder, you might really like this game. Are you a real force fan if you're not screaming at the TV? I see so many people scream at TVs when they're watching sports. It's so silly. Oh, it's Cool Runnings, the Jamaican Bobcat team, like a movie about it or something? Crystal, thank you for following. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Queen. Or King. Calio. Hello. Hello, Calliope. Welcome in. Valheim was fun. Actually, it was super frustrating at the start. I was getting cooked in the Mistlands. Dude, honestly, you have my respect that you've made it to the Mistlands. I've played since the Mistlands. I can't get into the Mistlands. I think I need to farm like way more. I just keep my base keeps getting fucking attacked by swamp monsters and then like plain monsters. I just keep getting attacked, and every time I recover my base from like a swarm, I get attacked again. So I can't even build up my resources to go into the Mistlands. So totally get that. Totally get that. Did you have to take a boat over to Mistlands? Cool Runnings is such a sick film. I don't even know this one. Or is the movie about the... That's okay, that makes sense, Stargazer. I have not watched Cool Running. However, I was thinking of the Haiti team that everyone was cheering for during the opening ceremony. But Cool Runnings, I have seen clips of it, but I haven't watched the whole thing. Are you enjoying it? I am, Crystal. I am. Renovating our community server. I knew you guys had one, Crystal. Yeah, on Valheim. You guys, on KG's community server. Very, very cool. Very cool. I am really enjoying Enshrouded. I kind of fucked up in a way, Crystal, my own experience, because I have this character that I played in other people's bases. Not bases. Yeah, servers. I have this, so it's kind of like Valheim where you have your, like, character and you can go to different worlds. I haven't made a separate character for, like, different worlds. So, like, I have better gear than the quest that I'm on. So, like, I keep just leaving things behind because I have better gear than that. But, it's been really, really fun. It's just, I feel a little silly that I didn't start a new character. But I've committed this far with this character, so I'm like, I'm just gonna commit. Have you played it yet? What the fuck? Pete? Cool ridiculous. Cool Running is the movie. I give that 2 out of 10. Cool Running is the movie of Candy and the Jamaican bobsled team. Yeah. I can understand why people were thinking I was talking about that. They did a lot to do, but there's going to be a new one coming out with the Haiti team now, is what I've decided. Because everyone was thinking of the same thing. But I can't remember exactly what the Haiti team had to do to get into the Olympics. But I remember it was like crazy. Feel the rhythm. Come on, boys, it's bedtime time. Is the Jamaican team still in the Olympics? Probably, right? Pull the goalie at the opposing team when they are down 3 with over 5 minutes. Adobo, you're actually so toxic. You're actually so toxic. What the fuck? You're just trying to fuck with them, aren't you? Okay, so it's saying that I'm here, but I'm not. I must be missing something. Enter the elixir well. Okay. When I entered the elixir well, is this the elixir well? I went into the... Okay. Is this the well? I'm trying to lock in here to figure out what the fuck I'm trying to do here. Elixir well. But then when I went into that hole, it was like... What is this? Oh. Reached. When I went into the hole, it said the goal of the thingy is below. Is this it? Is this... Location above. Yeah, see? Location above. Location reached. Is it on this floor? Are you guys seeing the situation at hand here? The confusion for my brain? Yeah, it's still saying location above. What's that? The wiggly worm. Like a weird plant thing. Okay. Ah! Location reach. Okay, well, I'm about to die to the Enshrouded. I'm in the elixir well right now. Oh, do I have to grab this, maybe? Oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh my gosh. Lock in Dana, please. Nailed it. Nailed it. Goated. Goated! I don't think I did what I needed to do, but at least I'm not dead, right? This land is so scary at first, right? Especially if you're playing solo, Crystal. Did you beat the whole game solo? Or you play with others? I'm not a big fan of Enshrouded yet. That was literally me. When I first started playing Enshrouded, I was like, I don't know if I like it. But it's starting to grow on me for sure. We had a lot of winter sports peeps, especially at ski jumping. I had an awful accident. Another girl with... Oh my goodness, Damien. Bad luck, eh? A lot of bad luck here. We've taken a lot of boats all over the map. Oh, I bet. Yeah, fair. It's always so nerve-wracking because you don't want like all the stuff that you have in your boat to break, let alone the boat itself because it sinks to the bottom. Oh my god, wait. It's ad break time? I'm gonna pee. Do you guys want Artie? Do you guys want an Artie BRB? Do you want an Artie BRB? Or a regular BRB? Hi, Neville! Artie BRB? Okay. Hi, Neville, though. I'll be right back. Hey, Adrian! Hi, love. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna do a pee break for me and Artie. I'll be right back. But hi, Adrian. I hope you're well. Can we get a shout out before I go? Okay, I am back. So sorry about that. I hope that it was at like perfect timing on the ad breaks. Hi, Greg. Welcome in, Greg. Well, thank you for joining us. Welcome. And welcome back from the ads, guys. I ran away before, so that we wouldn't do double BRBs, if you will. But you're taking a lot of boats over the map. Have you made those like really, really big ones, KG? Like the new upgraded ones? 1988 in Calgary, I didn't even know Calgary had the Olympics. That's so embarrassing. I should have known that as a Canadian. Yo, Thunder, I'm trying to get this quest done so that we can go exploring to the water. Because apparently once you do the quest, you can find water. But I can't figure out, do you see what's happening in the game? It keeps saying above and then below. So I'm clearly, like, not looking in the right spot or something. Zerotix, Enshrouded is on the list of the games to me and my wife want to try. We're both looking forward to the next installment of My Time at Sandrock is so fun. I actually got sponsored at My Time at Sandrock. I love that game. That's such a good one. Take your time getting to it, because Zero, honestly, the more updates that come out, the smoother this game will be, and then by the time you get to it, you're going to be like, perfect. This game is like everything we need with no problems, you know? That's so cute that you game with your wife also. That's so cute. My Time at Sandrock is honestly, very similar vibes to this, to be fair. Shoot the goal, touche, yep. Required to the driver to be taken off. Oh fuck, 40? Yeah, there's so many injuries in sports. Not me talking about injuries in sports and broke my arm snowboarding, but there are so many. You'd wonder why we always keep like doing it, even though it like hurts us, you know? Walks into a bar. Nice Pete. Honestly, I used to do gymnastics and falling on the bar hurts so much. Gotta be careful, it's a shroud. I know, Neville! Also, hi, Neville. Welcome in. I was doing my best. Oh my god, hi, Xanaram! Also, hi, Xanaram. Hi, everybody. Welcome in, guys. Thank you for joining us. I'm so glad you guys are liking the RDBRB, by the way. So many adventures for a little pup. Yeah, so some of them was in like England, some of them are in Canada, and then some of them are most of them are in Canada, but some of them are in England. I don't know why I was trying to say a third place. She hasn't been anywhere else. But we've traveled all around Ontario together. Hi, Deadbot. Welcome in. Hi, Greg. Thank you for joining us. Hi, Vettel. Welcome in as well. That was speedy. I'm not gonna lie, Thunder. It was the fastest pee. It was like an Olympic pee, if you will. She's the best. She's so good. I should give you guys an update before. Well, honestly, I'm gonna rage at this while I give you guys an update. Does that work for you guys? Okay, so it's saying location reach. Let me read this real quick. But I'm gonna give you guys a full update. But Hadrian, yeah, Artemis is doing a lot better. A lot better. How are you? With our thoughts, Aaron, you got to see the Artemis photos though. I'm doing good, Vettel. I haven't played since the initial release. Dude, I'm in the same boat, Sammy. Sammy She-Hold. I haven't played since like the early release when they like really limited like your locations. So I'm kind of like getting used to it, / like remembering how to play, / like whatever. But I am enjoying it. But I can't give you a full review comparative to like Valheim or any other game, just because I just don't think I've had enough playtime. I will say the building is amazing though. Like building in this game is very fun, and I don't like building in any games. I'm more of like an adventurer, so yeah, I would say high praise to the building mechanics. No worries, Thunder. Drinking some beers tonight or whiskey. Oh, the longship and the carb. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. The biggest boat I've had is the longship, I think. Oh, touche, Dragon Sheep. Yeah, 68. Yeah. I was born in 1900s. 1901. Oh, lots of doggos heads. Hi, Panners. Welcome back. Sports are healthy, they say. Thank you for the horses. What the fuck? Not the spam of horses right now. Thank you so much, Davian. Thank you. Fastest beer in the West, that's what they say. Okay, wait, oh no, all the lurkies. Okay, no worries. Thank you, Adriana. Thank you, KG. I finally caught up to give you guys the update on Artie, but hopefully you guys can still hear. But basically, the vet said that they're really happy with the progress that Artie has made. Artie was standing on the table, and he kept, like, messing with her legs, like kind of like moving them, and Artie kept fixing it to be like in a sturdier position. So he was like, good, very good. That like she can like fix her own paws, like if she's like whatever. And then like he saw her how she was walking, and he was like, like not like great, but he was like, honestly, you are so fucking lucky that she can even stand. He's like, the initial prognosis from the emergency vet and like what I saw as well, he was like, obviously he had an accent with this also, because but I can't do an Indian accent. I'm very bad at accents in general. I can only do my anime voice basically. Anyways though, he was like you're very lucky from like the prognosis. He's like in all of my career I've seen like 2 or 3 dogs with like how bad she was recover. He was like, it's crazy how much of a recovery she's made. And he's like, and I was like, do you think she'll make any more recovery? Because like the way she walks is very like unstable. And he's like, honestly, it's like a month out, and like she's been on bed rest for like about a month. He's like, it's probably not going to get any better than this. Like this is the max she's probably going to get to of like the amount of like walking sturdiness that she can do. Thank you, Damien, for more horses. Thank you. He was like, yeah, that's probably the max that she can get to, but he was like, it's very good, and lucky. He was like, you must have been praying or something, because he was like, I'm very surprised of how well she's doing, and he was like, this is probably the max she will get to, but he was like, there is somebody, and I was like, there's literally people praying all around the world for this little wiener dog. I was like, there is so many people having her in the thoughts and prayers, so it was a very funny, wholesome moment, but yeah, so he was basically like, she's probably not going to get any better than this. Basically, she's probably going to need to only live in a house with carpet for the rest of her life. So I'm going to have to buy a bunch of carpet for her. Thank goodness that my room's already carpeted, so it makes it a little easier. But like, her on tile is like way too unsturdy. And then there's like little grippy tape that she can get, which I'll probably look into. I don't know if she'll like it. She'll probably try to chew it off, but I'll try, see if it helps. But yeah, so good news is that she is a miracle. Bad news is that she probably won't get better than what we have right now. But again, good news is that like the fact that she originally was probably going to need wheels, so I cannot complain. And great news for Miss Artie is that because she's gained weight, he said she can have like 10-15 minutes 3 times a day of like carpet time or like walking around time. And I was like, okay, perfect. So I put Artemis on the carpet right before stream. Right when I got home. I also did it before stream, but right when I got home after the vet appointment, I put her on this. I shit you not, this dog is actually insane. She immediately tries to jump on the couch. I want to say run, but like just picture like back legs wheel spin. Immediately runs with the wheel spin, trying to yeet herself and run on onto the couch. I was like, "What are you?" Like I literally not tackled, but I ran out. I was like, "Stop!" I had to. I was like, "What are you doing? Are you actually silly goosing right now?" So yeah. So I'm hoping the rails are the ramps come in. The ramp for the bed is supposed to, I thought it was supposed to come this weekend. Oh wait, it's not this weekend yet. It's supposed to come Saturday or Sunday. I just realized. I was like, it didn't come in yet. It's Friday, Dana. So the ramp for the bed is coming in. The other ramp, I have one ramp for her bed. For the couch. That I've been, I want to try to find something that's like a little bit more sturdy because the review says it's not sturdy, but I can't find anything, so I'll just probably order that one. And then I'm thinking I need to get one more ramp as well, but I'll order the one ramp for the couch, that I already, like, kind of, like, I got it, like, I put it on, that's the one I got on my throne, but then I was like, maybe I should get a better, sturdier one, but it's, like, $100 versus, like, the $80 one, and I was like, oh, might as well just buy the, I know, anyways, long story short, Artie's doing a lot better, which is very good news, very, very good news, Some Tanning Olympics got bronze is ridiculous, I still mostly play Valheim. 3,000 hours. Oh my god! But I tried this again. Being easy and fun to do. Yeah. They have like a lot of like terraforming as well, and like decorations that are really cute as well. I personally will always like Valheim's graphics. I think there's something like cozy about it. But I will say that like if I'm gonna go for like good graphics, this is a pretty good game to have. Sorry, Sammy, that I like said this whole like speech before reading that. Sorry, in the middle of our conversation. You did a great job caring for the little one. Thank you, Thunder. I've been trying. I honestly think had I not taken that time off and like been like super like obsessed with her for those 2 weeks, I should probably. Thank goodness I didn't know how unlikely her recovery would be, because I would have been way more devastated. Like I would have been even more of a mess. So I'm glad that I don't think she would have recovered had I not taken that time off. This weird dude is putting my legs in a weird place whenever I figure. I know, literally, Damien. She was giving him the stink eye the whole time. Aw, thank you, Rush, as well. Thunder and Rush, thank you for the kindness. Get her some doggo socks with good. Well, that's what they are, Stuart. Yeah. And she doesn't mind wearing her like socks, so I thought maybe she would get them. And it's only for the back wheels. She has an unhinged brain. Is so real, Rush. She's so unhinged. Also, hi, Cyrus. Welcome in, Cyrus. How are you? The elixir well is an overgrown pit, spitting corruption and fumes into the air below. Enter the elixir well to find the root of its evil and eradicate it. Am I supposed to fucking fight that weird-ass plant? Is this a well? This doesn't look like a well, though. I gotta fuck up the... Okay, we gotta walk in here. It's Saturday today. Is it actually, Zan? Oh, you're so right. It is Saturday. You're so right. Zan, did you win at golf? I was cheering for you. Don't tell the others. I was cheering for all of you guys. I was cheering for all of you guys to have fun, to be honest. Did you crush it in the golfing?
100 bits.
100 bits for me. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate you, Pete. Of every foot race? Really? Actually, Pete? Like the philosopher? Or the psychological horror? You know what I'm talking about. His sister? Sorry, I'm on a timer for the Enshrouded, so I might miss some stuff. I'm gonna fuck up this thing. Let's fuck it up. This doesn't look good. Oh, he's not small, eh? I have 3 minutes to fuck him up? Why? Ah! Why is he so big? What the fuck? What's this? The shroud roots is a source of misery. Destroy the falling for the axe prosper. Do I have an axe for this? Do I literally have to like axe it down? Oh, that's probably better. Woohoo! Okay. No way! Guys, I killed the evil spirit! Was that a lot easier than I expected it to be? Probably. Do I have like extremely good armor for what I have? Maybe. Maybe. Oh my god, that actually went really well. Hell yeah, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Wait, so if this is the well, ooh. Oh, that would have been great to have during the battle. Where is the, where's the water? What is this? Give me all that. Oh my god, I got his face. The fell Thunder Brute head? Yo, Thunder, I got your head. I'm gonna put it in my house. I'm gonna decorate my house with your head, Thunder. I'm gonna put it on my wall. Now you're good. I appreciate it though, Sammy. I appreciate it. So are you a big builder in Valheim then? Like, do you like doing the bosses or just mostly building? What's Friday then? It's Sunday. What? It's not that crazy, right? It's definitely. It is Saturday, Cyrus. Yeah, no. It's only like 5 or 6 hour difference for the UK. No, it's not Friday, you gaslighters. Artie, so lucky to have you. You have done an amazing job helping her recover. Thank you, Greg, for that. By the way, thank you so much. I wonder where who Artie got that from. Artie tries to jump the equivalent of you trying. Dude, honestly, me dressed as the Lorax with a broken arm, watching that clip where I'm jumping, I'm like, what an idiot. What is she doing? Dude, honestly, she definitely gets that from me. I'm not even mad at her for. Look at how she's sleeping. I'm not even mad at her for it. But yeah, I'm like super grateful that I could take care of her so well and stuff. She's so cute right now. She's sleeping like a little angel. Is top-notch weather, etc. Yeah, this one has like rain and stuff too, to be fair. I know, I'm sorry, Cyrus. Turns out I just don't know the day of the weeks, to be completely honest. Don't trust me when it comes to time. Give it the Ernie treatment? You mean like drop it on the floor and break its spine? I'm still so sad about Ernie. I'll never forget Ernie. I have Ernie's family right now behind me. Actually, Zan, I think Zan, you left a comment about my aloe plant. That's the mother plant to Ernie. It needs to be repotted, but I need help repotting it because I don't know how to get it out of the pot. I think I'm gonna have to smash the pot. I don't know. We'll have to find out. We'll have to find out. I repeat IRL, dude. That guy was so tall. It was kind of intimidating. Oh, on your marks. Ready, set, go. 0 out of 10. Oh, no. Nice. Be gentle with my head, please. I will. I'll make sure to decorate my house with it nicely, though. I like all aspects of Valheim. I'm decent at building, but I can't do any of those crazy. Dude, some of the builds people do are crazy. big sweat. My goodness. My goodness.
Welcome in. Thank you for subbing.
Who is this? Who is this? Sammy! Stop! What the fuck? Thank you so much for the resub for tier 1 for 7 months. Thank you so much, Sammy. I appreciate that. Honestly, thank you, thank you. It adds time to the timer, but also it helps with the Partner Plus points when you sub on your own rather than like gifted and sub. So thank you so much for supporting and getting us closer to having a big PP. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also Pharrell with the biddies. Thank you so much. Also Feredian, I honestly do think she needs some water. You're so right. ASMR time, ASMR time. Cheers. If it's going down the wrong pipe, you can stop drinking. I see those little mini coughs in between. Yeah. Yeah, classic. A classic. Jess and that guy Vince both have photos of Artemis going like that face she makes when she coughs, like that. They're both like, she looks so funny when she does that. I'm like, stop making fun of her. They both have like horrendous photos of Artie. I'm like, don't capture her at her lower moments, okay? Imagine somebody trying to take a picture of you when you're like sneezing or something.
Ara, ara. Ara, ara. Ara, ara.
Guys, if you don't know, that's a sound alert of Ara-Aras of the community. If you would like to be added to our Ara-Ara sound alert, please send any of your Ara-Aras to Mr. Yonder and he'll add you in. Or Damien, sorry. Damien does the ones that are just the bit ones. Thank you for the level 1 hype train. Thank you guys so much for the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, when I played this, I didn't even have rain yet. Yeah, see, Sammy, I was on the same. When it started raining in this game, I literally, like, when I was playing it, like, with this new update, like, on this save, I literally was like, what is that noise? So, it was pretty cool. But again, yeah, I don't know. I think there's something, I think also, like, Valheim came into my life during a weird time, and it brought me, like, a lot of peace. So I think it's kind of, like, sentimental will always be my favorite game. But if I do ever need, like, a change up from Valheim, I would say Enshrouded is a really good, like, switching it up, you know? Does that make sense? Like, it's just as valid of a fun game as Valheim, but I think Valheim just takes the cake for me because of, like, sentimental, like, good fun memories. Like, I played, Valheim stuff, and that's on that. No further comments. That noise just sums that real up for you. But I could see myself getting super obsessed with this now, too. Canada's 8-6 UK. Let's go, Canada. No way that we're winning. It kind of feels weird because that guy cheated. Yeah, when I was... but I'm still happy. I'm still happy. Thank you for ready for this, by the way. And Mr. Farrell, thank you for the biddies. And Stuart. That's for both. I realized that halfway through Artemis drinking. I was like, I probably should drink water, too. That counts as ASMR. Artemis drinking water is for sure ASMR. What are you talking about? There's mukbang can be as ASMR. Auditory, sensory. music real experience. I don't know what the actual words are. If the auditory senses are nice, I think it's just ASMR, right? What does ASMR stand for? Do we know, Admiral? What does it stand for again? I'll argue that it is ASMR all day, every day. Just because I love Artie's drinking noises. I could fall asleep to it. If anyone needs any inspiration, creativity regarding the build or... Roof advice, do not hire Dana. Yeah, I'm so bad at roofing. Whose ass? What, Mr. Burrell? Not the ASMR ass. She's so silly. Artie, she really is. She really is. You got such a personality. I actually showed... Because you drink water too fast. I actually showed my vet Art because he was like, this dog is like human. He's like, this dog is like it's just so similar to a human. He's like she communicates with her eyes, and like she's always making noises, telling you what she wants. And I was like, oh, did I ever show you her like the buttons that she uses? And he goes, what? And I'm like, yeah, like she has like little buttons where she can like talk to me. And he goes, what the heck? And so then I showed him a video of Artemis using her, like her buttons, like her, do I want to go back? No, I'm good. Using her, like, you know, like the food, hungry, whatever, all those words, buttons. And and he goes, oh my God, what the heck? He's like, and takes my phone, all right, literally takes my phone from my hand, and he goes, I gotta show this to my wife. And his wife does like the paperwork, like it's his business, so, like the vet paper, and like she's like she does like the accounting or whatever, so she's like in the back room where the surgeries are, like through the surgery. I know the whole layout from when Artemis had pancreatitis and needed like things, but he goes through the surgery room, goes to, and he just takes my phone. And I was like, all I could think of, guys, was there's pictures of teeth. There's pictures of teeth on my phone. I'm like, if he closes that video, he's gonna see a close-up of my teeth that I sent to my dentist. And like, obviously there's way more things that people have on their phone that's like embarrassing, like nudes or like, I don't know, weird screenshots or like whatever. I have pictures of my teeth that I have to send to my dentist. And all I could think of was, if he closes that video of Artemis pressing the buttons, he's gonna see my teeth close up. And I would actually prefer if it was something else. I would prefer him to see me taking pictures of like bare feet than my teeth. I feel like a feet on my phone makes more sense than teeth. I don't know. Anyways, though, he went and showed his wife in the back room, and he was like, he came back, he was like, oh, sorry, I just really needed to show my wife. And I was like, honestly, fair enough. Fair enough. Kind of wholesome when you see something you really like and your first thought is, I'm going to show the person I love. Kind of wholesome. Also kind of concerning that you grabbed my phone and ran, but that's fine. I was like, I trust you, it's fine. I think you're a serial killer if you saw that. Dude, right? Thunder, he probably was like, what a freak. Why is she taking pictures of teeth? Like, what the hell? Guys, thank you so much for that hype train, by the way. I definitely did notice. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much for the hype train. 7 Days to Die over Valheim, over Enshrouded. Admiral, was 7 Days to Die like your comfort game? Like, was that something you played all the time and really enjoyed? 7 Days to Die I never got super into. Sentimental and comfort games really do influence, right? Oh, eating game. Thank you, Thunder. I just saw that. We can refund you if we didn't yet. Greg, thank you on YouTube. Well, Greg, by the way, oh, hi, Dana on YouTube. Hi, Pan on YouTube. Thank you guys so much for supporting on YouTube. How many do we have on YouTube right now? Anyone who's watching on YouTube, leaving a lurk over there. Thank you, as always. 11 people! Let's go. These are so sweet. Thank you so much for getting the watch time up on the YouTube. Thank you. Hi, Thanners. Are we in the Valheim? In Valheim. We're in the Enshrouded category, right? I hope so. Yeah, Valheim was the first game of its kind I ever played, and it just stuck with me. The game just feels like, exactly, Sammy, exactly. So you get it. It's like nothing can really just beat it for me, just because it just feels like home. Exactly. I have so many like good memories, and like a lot of my community was like based off of playing Valheim. We played like games together on Valheim. I used to name my boars after people. It's just like, it's always gonna have that like sentimental aspect to it. Is there any other games you played besides Valheim? Like, do you ever play like outside the genre of survival games? Like, do you ever like play like an FPS game, like CS:GO or anything? Honest sensory response. Well, there we go. Yeah, I get ear tingles if I hear Artemis drinking water. That counts, right? No ASMR slurping. That's crazy. It's usually when sound is comfortable to hear, such as extent it gives your body a body start, which you can to listen to the ASMR a lot of times. Oh my god, that makes so much sense. If I listen to ASMR too many times, I don't get the ear tingles. That makes actually a lot of sense. Personally, for me, hearing Artemis drink water does comfort me and like makes me feel very, very calm. However, Admiral, now that you say that, it does make sense as to why people wouldn't find that like super comforting, because it's not really like their dog, you know? But to me, I love the sound. That and her little dreaming noises are so cute. Not the teeth pick. I know, disaster. They say that around Jake, right? 11, woo, right, Greg? Crazy, crazy. Thank you guys so much. 7 Days to Die is my #1 survival multi-crafting game. Most hours also. 7 Days to Die, I just want to confirm I'm thinking of the right game. That one's the one where there's like zombies and stuff and houses and stuff. And you can play with like, it's like multiplayer with your friends. And then on the 7th day, there's like a big swarm or something. Oh, thank you, mods. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Earlier. Excellent, excellent. Right? The wars were good memories. Yeah, I wonder if we can tame animals in this one. Ideally, we can go fishing soon. Not much in the ways of FPS. I like role-playing games and action-adventure games, but I also play some old retro platformers. That's something I cannot get behind. I'm so bad at platformers. Platformers, one day I wish I could like them and be good at them, but I just feel like I have such a strong skill issue. I have like an aversion to them. I'm like, oh, they stress me out. But roleplay games are super, super fun. Super, super fun. I also like MMOs. I used to play New World and Final Fantasy 14. Both of those were really fun. I think I like the magic element of them. What roleplay games? Like Red Dead Redemption? I hate whispering ASMR. Like, it gives you the opposite of, like, a calm bodily response. It gives you, like, a cringing response. 7th day, Blood Moon Day, with zombies. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah, so I played 7... Okay, chill, chill, chill! That was like 3 seconds in the shroud. Did you see how fast the timer went down? Did you see how fast the timer went down? I literally went into the shroud. The timer, it said you had 5 minutes, and the timer just went, it got like sucked up really fast. It was like, dried up raisin. I'm assuming that because I'm not playing with friends, nobody can come save me. That's so unfortunate. I just literally, it said I had 5, I guess it's like a really strong shroud that's gonna kill me that I didn't realize. I tried to go out of it. That was so unfortunate. Well, I hope it wasn't like, I hope it's like a feature of a game and it wasn't like, what's it called? What's the word? I hope I didn't like break, like it didn't break. Like I hope that was like, it actually, like, I feel like it's just like a really strong shroud. But if it was a glitch, because if it said 5 minutes, we're gonna go back there. We're gonna go back there, and I'll show you guys what happened. I'll say the code word, which is pay attention. And I'll show you guys. I'll let you guys know when it happens again to see if the timer goes down again. But I think it was just like a really strong shroud. Oh, there, yeah, right. Clips also work. I think it was just like a really strong shroud or something. Happy 69th anniversary. Wait, why can't you share it? Is it glitched or you just don't like the number? It's a great game to bond with people. You really quickly find everyone's qualities. Oh, interesting. Like when you play with somebody, you're like, okay, this person's really good at like defending the base. This one's really good at building the base. This one's really good at like gathering resources. This one's really good at like whatever. Okay. That was stupid. Your little snores are so cute. I just hope you know that. They're like so cute. I can hear them when you're sleeping. That's like my favorite thing in the world. Some people don't like snoring, aka I hate snoring. However, when you do it, I'm like, oh, music to my ears. You're like a little pig. A cute little pig. You were just snoring. I'm not trying to like embarrass you or anything. I just wanted you to know that you were snoring. It was cute and I liked it. Okay, I'm gonna try to go over this to this side. Perfect. Excellent. At least you're not gonna be difficult right now, right? I'm having so much fun streaming. Don't make me. Don't. I was thinking about doing a long stream today. How do we feel about that? Like a slightly longer. Guess what? In 2 weeks, you can walk wherever you want. I'm gonna get you ramp, and you can leave, and you have all the freedom, and then we can go back to our regular ways. Okay? Actually, I think it might be 1 week. I have to check my calendar. Canada gets a gold. Let's go! Can we get some W's in chat for Canada? Woo! What was the final score? What was the final score? Canada 9-6 against GB. Suck on them apples! Great Britain! I'm gonna double touch that rock all day. What? Who said that? Hell yeah. Good game, Great Britain. You tried your best, but you did not succeed. Absolutely crushed it. Or Rocks of Steel, absolutely crushed it. I need to watch the highlights or something on that or something. Let's go Canada, though. That's so exciting. That's so nice. I like that a lot. Witcher 3 is my favorite, along with Final Fantasy games. Sammy! Witcher 3 is so fun. Are you excited for the Witcher 4? I have Blood and Wine DLC to still do. I haven't finished that, so I'm going to be playing the Blood and Wine DLC of Witcher 3 a few months before Witcher 4 comes out, I think. And then the Final Fantasy games, I never realized that there was like a roleplay game of Final Fantasy. I thought it was always just an MMO, and then all the games were MMOs. But turns out, yeah, most of it has like a story to it. So I was thinking about playing Final Fantasy number 9. I was talking to somebody recently. I was watching their stream and they were playing Final Fantasy. I was thinking about playing Final Fantasy number 9, unless you have one that you would recommend to play first instead. Speak normally. Yeah, that's fair. Like a frustrating, like, ick kind of thing, Damien. That's so fair. Even worse, playing with... That's so fair. Also, hi, Reeves. Hi, Reeves. Welcome in. Yeah, playing with friends and then nobody actually saves you is probably worse than playing alone and then nobody saves you. So real. Okay. Okay. Wait, hold on. We running. What's this? Oh! Firefly lamp sounds so cute. RT. I mean, technically you're allowed to walk according to the doctor. I'm just so used to not letting you. Hey, what more water? A multiple of 5 is 10? Wait, what did I read, Greg? Oh, you're talking not to me. Okay, never mind. I was like, what the heck did I say? Oh, you can't share the streak. Oh, I see what you're saying. So a multiples of 5, not 10. There's settings, Greg. I don't know if I'm gonna ruin this for other streamers. There's settings on the streaks where it can limit what you guys can share. I don't have it on. I saw it though. It might have updated where you can like share it like less or more. Like maybe there's like tier 3, like 3 different versions of it. When streaks first came out, I saw that you can do it, but it was basically like only allow people to like start sharing streaks after they have like 20 streaks, or like after they have like 5, or after they have whatever. So you can have the settings to like lower the amount of times that you can share the streak. I remember mine's on default. I can't remember what mine mine was on the default one, and then it said like you could turn on the like limiting share. I didn't turn it on, and I haven't seen it since streaks. Like I never looked in my I barely ever look at my settings. Mine could be on like if it's the default one, it's probably on the medium one. Yeah, you can like limit it and stuff. So some of them might be like 5 or 10 because it's like different settings that each streamer decides to allow or whatever. I could see why like you wouldn't want it all the time, because sometimes it's like you miss it, or like if I don't see somebody has a streak, or like if it's like you're behind chat and you can't read. I don't mind, like, because it gives you guys more channel points, so I keep it like that. But I could see why a streamer wouldn't have it all the time. I can't believe Canadian got another goal though. My grandma's gonna be so excited. You just know Dana's going to annoy Vince with that victory. You know what, Reeves? I never thought of doing that until this exact moment. I shit you not. That's a genius idea, and I'm for sure doing that. I'm gonna go up to him and be like, hey, you want to go curling? Just kidding. Just kidding. We're better than you, so you might as well not. I'll have to think of a better insult than that, though. I'll have to work on it, but I'll think of something. What does a pickle do when it gets Olympic medal? It relishes it. 10 out of 10, Miss Feredian. Yeah, Witcher 4 will be fun. The Witcher 1 remake as well. And yeah, Final Fantasy 9 is a great one to start with. It's right at the top for me. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I was, apparently, like, it's like, it all comes together at the end. And I love a good story, you know, that, like, all comes together. Like, you, like, kind of, like, it kind of, you don't expect it to, like, happen the way it does, is what I said, with, like, no spoilers. Obviously, they just said, like, it's, like, kind of comes together at the end. And I was like, ooh, I like that. I think, honestly, it might be higher up on my list of games to play soon. I thought England had nothing to do with the team. Wait, for the Great Britain one? Was England mad at the team? Oh, hi, Yasmin, so you get a stream streak. Thank you so much for the 50 stream streak. I appreciate you. Welcome in, Yas. How's everything with you, love? I'm just going to add, I have a game list, by the way. I just started a game list yesterday. So far, all I have on it. I have another game list, but I haven't. I was on my old phone. So this one has Mugenics, which is a cat game, and Baby Steps. I want to play with as well. And then what was the other one that we just said? Oh yeah, Final Fantasy 9, Witcher DLC. And there's another game. Eventually, we have to play. Such a shame we let so many of our good curlers in Canada so they could win. Oh my gosh, shut up. Shut up, Stuart, you little shit. Thank you for lurking, Disciple. Thank you. I appreciate you. 3, 5, 7, and then multiples of 5. Okay, that makes sense then, Greg. Yeah. So then that's the one that would be mine, because I know you can share 3 at least here. Yeah, you can like limit it or something. You can like it's like I can't remember. I don't really want to look at settings now, but it was like you can like limit it to be like you have to have like this certain amount or something. The entire Great Britain men's team, curling team, is Scottish. Oh, England has nothing. They can't even claim it then. Get wrecked, England. Yeah, exactly, Stuart. I think you can customize it, but they turn it off or like either have it on or off. I kind of like stream streaks. It's kind of cool. like as a viewer and as a streamer. And my favorite is, I'm not gonna lie, sometimes when people come in and you're like, oh, I haven't seen this person in a while in chat, and then they just hit you with a, here's my 10 stream streak, bitch, and I'm like, you've been here? Slay. So like, I like it as like a streamer, seeing it, like where like a person has been here this whole time and I just like haven't noticed. What the actual fuck is this? Oh, it's a dead body. Never mind. I thought it was something interesting. And I hit it. And then as a viewer, on the other end of, like, as a viewer, I like the idea of, ah! Being a lurker and then being like, hey, bitch, here's my 10 stream streak. I've been here. So, like, overall, 10 out of 10, I like the streaking. Sorry, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have yelled. You're so right. You want to come sit with me? Oh, a little stumbly. A little stumbly. Oh. What a dynamic. What a dynamic. Hi. Can I pause? No, I can't. Okay, we're gonna just die. That's fine. You okay? You want to come sit with me, or what's the plan? Oh, what a pretty tail wag. What a pretty girl. What do you need? Okay, we're gonna just die. We're gonna just die. What do you need, honey? What do we need? What do you need? You need a hug? You're being very cute with your little one paw, but I can't tell what you need. Do you need a pee? And try going a pee poo? Do you have to go poopies instead? Bombastic side eye. Criminal offense. Okay, let's see what you need. Hi freaking Bo, welcome in. How are you? Welcome in everybody. Thank you for joining us. I'm so sorry. I literally might be running away right away because Artie has to pee. Hi Flamdoge, welcome in. This is certainly not a raid. Hi Flamdoge. Nothing pauses for puppy time, right? I think she has to go pee pee. Do you have to go pee? I'm so sorry. The most certainly a raid. Hi everyone. Everyone say hi to the raiders and ask them what their favorite part was of the stream. Freaking Pope, I'm sorry. Artie just has to pee right away. But welcome in raiders. Everybody tell everybody about me. I'll be 1 second. I'm gonna be like 5 minutes, not even. Guess what I'm eating? Pussy. No, but close. I'm eating poutine. Close enough. Honestly, both delicious.
Fimoth tipped $50. Trying to sneak this dono in while Dana is away XD.
Hi, everyone. Okay, I'm so sorry about that. I apologize for running away right when the raid happened. Hi, Fimore. Welcome in. Hello, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. I think we just got ads now. Oopsies. Hopefully they're still here. But thank you so much for the raid. Once again, freaking Pope. I'm so sorry. Here, I'm gonna put this like this so it's a little easier for you guys to see here. I'm so sorry that I raided Iran. Or you raided Iran. How is the stream though? Also, Flamdos, thank you for coming in. Lure 2D, welcome in. Everybody, thank you so much for being here. Psycho, welcome in as well. And if I missed anybody's coming in or anything, I'm so sorry. Welcome in. Not have been a $50 dono? Are you fucking my head up? You didn't hear from me? What are you talking about? Wait, actually? How did I miss it? Was it Fi? It's giving Fi energy. Wait, are you pranking me? Did I? Where? I can't. Fi! Fi! Can we get some W's in chat from Fi? Dude, what the fuck? Dude, honestly, thank you. Nothing happened. Dude, stop. You deserve a thank you. Honestly, all the support you've been showing during this subathon and just in general, just like being a homie. Thank you. Okay. Well, I was trying to start.
Guess what? I'm eating pussy.
No, but close. I'm eating poutine. Close enough. Honestly, both delicious.
Holy Pan. Tipped $50. 77777.
I thought that was a repeat because I missed fives. I was just about to laugh and be like, oh, Damien's doing a repeat. That's another fucking $50 dono. That's another fucking $50 dono. What are you doing? What? Stream was chill, just played some sick hero. Is that the one that I was watching you play before? Freaking Pope. Can we get another shout out for freaking Pope? Freaking Pope actually was such a lovely person to talk to when I was like super depressed when I was taking the time off. When I was like watching, like when I was with Artie, freaking Pro actually brought me so much comfort. You know those things where it's like you don't remember what people say or what people exactly do, but you remember how they made you feel. Freaking Pope was really kind and caring and very sweet when I was watching his stream when Artie was at her worst. So please go support some freaking Pope. Thank you again so much for the raid. Sorry I ran away right away. She just had to pee, but I think you get it, right? Banners! I can't think with your sevens! Thank you so much, Pan. Thank you so much, Fine Morse, guys. Thank you so much for getting us to 81 hours. That's crazy. Also, are you guys doing Artie doing this right now? I'm trying to put the puzzle in this, and she's like, oh, you know what's going to be really easy if I just grab it right away. Thank you.
777 Trevigintillion 777 Duovigintillion 777 Unvigintillion 777 Vigintillion 777 Ovem Decillion 777
for everybody. W's in chat for Miss Pan as well. Panties! Thank you so. Why do I call you panties? It sounds so weird, girly pop. I need to stop going with the panties. I need to stop. Why? Check your panties. That's crazy. That's crazy. I didn't say that. Pan, thank you so much. Five more guys, thank you so much for supporting this subathon. Everybody who's subbed today as well. Everybody who's supporting with biddies, even if it's like literally one bit, or even just like sticking around, even if you can't like sub, sticking around during the ads and like helping me with ad revenue and stuff. Thank you so much, genuinely from the bottom of my heart. I honestly, I know for a fact that I wouldn't have been able to been such a good caretaker for Artemis. I couldn't be such a good caretaker for Artemis if I wasn't a streamer, because no 9-to-5 job would have let me take that much time off to take care of my dog. So being a full-time streamer really allowed me to be able to take care of her. So thank you for letting me be here. You guys have no idea how much it means to me that I was able, like, I can't believe, like, the chances of, like, how much she recovered.
Holy Pan gifted Fimoth a subscription. Holy Pan gifted a tier 1 sub to Fimoth.
Was 5 more
They have given 77 gift subs on the channel.
Thank you so much, Fanners, for gifting a sub to Bye, Mort. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You sweet soul. Thank you so much for that. Has anyone done math in the text-to-speech? Just curious. I think once, actually,
Stuart,
now that I think about it. Not really, though.
Stuart FM
The paperwork was already out, so real Thunder. All I had to do was go digging. I gotta get digging. I do get, yeah. How are you though, freaking and how's everything with you? And how was the stream? You said the stream was really chill, right? How's everything with you in general? Unless you gotta go raid and run and get some food, that's okay too. Cereal. Sorry for all the sevens. I don't think you are sorry though. I don't think you are. Hi, I'm a bit tipsy. Peter's drunk in my chat. I like it when people come here when they're drunk, not because I want you guys to be drunk, but because you guys say the funniest shit when you're drunk, and then you come back to chat the next day, and I'll be like, hey, so you did this in my chat the other day, and then we're like, why was I on Twitch when I was drunk? I don't remember. And then we have all the receipts of their drunk messages, and that brings me a lot of joy. Welcome in, Peter. Thank you for being here. Thank you, everyone. It's over. I know, right? Reeves, I can barely think. Also, Stuart, thank you for gifting us up to 7 as well. Thank you. I don't know. I normally sub so I can instead put the money through Direct Ono. I do have Turbo. Oh, that makes sense, Fine Mort. That makes a lot of sense. And then the Direct Ono supports. I see what you do. Very, very smart. I see what you're doing. Well, thank you either way. Thank you so much for the dono. And thank you so much, Banner, for gifting a sub to Fi as well. That makes a lot of sense. You've eaten most of the ones I've given you.
Fatman Peter tipped $5. 0 infinity sign 1 minus e minus xi minus xdx equals n equals 1 infinity sign 0 infinity sign x3 e minus n xdx equals 6 n equals 1 infinity sign n 41 equals 6 zeta 4 equals 15 pi 4.
But is that actually like the right math? Is that actually like accurate math, or are you just whipping out random freaking numbers here? Was that a correct equation? Thank you so much for the dono. Thank you so much for the $5. Also, Mr. Rouge, I don't know if you saw this. This is the toy you got off her throne. She clearly really likes it. It keeps her quite entertained. I don't know if you saw that this is the one I'm doing. I actually still have to order the other ones. I don't think it went all the way through. I have to get her cat ones. I'm very excited. She's gonna be so excited. She's gonna rip off the little furs off the one that Veredian got already. Guys, thank you so much though for supporting. It's freaking crazy. Thank you. I have no words. I really don't. I'm playing a game with Veredian and she just said, I love it when you call me Big Papa. All right, Big Papa Veredian. I see what you're into. I can do that for you if you'd like. 3 hands in the air if you a true player. I was going to say, isn't that like a song? I throw your hands in the air if you... I love it when you call me big... I feel like I got the lyrics wrong, though. I like it when you call me Big Lollipop. It's not Lollipop, I don't think. I think I got the lyrics wrong. Oh, she's going X game mode. She's going crazy mode. Thank you, David, for the horses. Thank you. Enjoy the math. Thanks, Peter. I meant, thank you, Peter. I was showing this astronomer math. No. Immediately turning down my volume. Did we ever up that price? We need to make that 10,000 biddies. I'm shocked. Wait, what happened? Rush, I'm shocked. What did Rush do? Rush is drunk? Who would have guessed? Thank you for the blurb. She's so cute, right? She's not opening the book the way she's supposed to, but she's getting in there. Hey, mamas! Hi, Valedian! Big Lollipop nailed it. Thank you, Thunder. It's like a mix of Candy Shop and that one. No worries. Have a good one, freaking Bob. Thank you again for the raid. Have a great evening, and hopefully we see you again soon. Let me borrow a sword. We gotta cajillionize that one. I'm gonna try to do you need help? I was gonna try to play Enshrouded again, but I just realized that she's not done her puzzle, so it might take a second. I did nothing! Alright, suspicious. You're a boring person. I'm a boring person. You must be talking to someone else. Back to lurking. Oh, thank you. I'm working on my taxes. Oh my god, good luck. 5 more. Good luck. Thank you guys so much. I'm gonna try to let Artie open this. You want me to do it for you? And then maybe she'll settle after. Open it for you. Oh, open the pages. Is there anything else? Or did you get them all? Yeah, there's... Why are you looking at me like as if... Yeah, use your nose. If you're done, that's fine. I know for a fact you're just waiting for me to do it for you, and you've done this so many times. You act like you can't do it because you know it's easier if I do it. She does it so often. I always feels bad. Like, I'm like, oh, she can't get it. And then I've seen her, when I'm not paying attention, do it completely on her own. Hi, Hales. Can we get a shout out for Hales? How are you, love? Welcome in. Another person who's been an amazing friend to me during this time that I've been upset with Artie. Or about Artie, not with her. I'm not mad at her. How are you, Hales? Welcome in. I'm so good. How are you, dude? Did you hear the news? The vet is like super happy with Artie's progress, and she's allowed to walk on carpet now. Like, she's like a little drunk walker, but she's allowed to build up her muscle and stuff now, which I'm really, really happy about. I'm so glad you saw it. Yeah, I'm super happy about it. I'm like super determined. I think he said that he's like, oh, she's never gonna really be like that sturdy, like walking. And I was like, I'm gonna get her to walk. I'm like, if I could get her from like a 10% never gonna walk again, or is gonna walk again, like 90% not gonna walk again. If I can get her from like that bad to like completely walking, kind of like unsturdy, I'm like, I can get her to a strong walk. We just gotta practice, you know? So I'm very determined to get her even better than she is now. Anything new with you though, Hales? Good fucking morning, fellow mortal creation. How the bloody hell are ya? Dude, what an energy. The real Red Rum, welcome in. Red Rum. Or is that from like that horror movie? Welcome in, Red Rum, though. Welcome in. I'm doing good. I'm here with my other fellow mortal, Artie, who is not doing her puzzle very well. Oh, we are playing Enshrouded. I'm just trying to get her settled again, though. Why are you just staring at it? It's right here. Right here. Right here. Are you spaced out? Good girl, you got it. There you go. Got it? Guys, did you... I think Artemis has ADHD. I think she was so spaced out there. Did you... Good girl. There you go. She's locked in again. That was so... Can somebody clip that? She literally was... You saw that, right? She's like, oh, there's a snack in there. Look, there's one in here too. Look, you get into here. Put your nose in there. There are a couple in there, yeah. Go for it. Get in there. Get them out. Get those scrumptiouses. She's so cute. Good girl. There you go. Get the... Yeah, there you go. I can see a piece right here that she's missing, but she'll get that in a second. And maybe she needs a little card to help her in the meantime. Oh, like a little, you know what? I was looking at, there's like a brace for her legs, Hales, or, there's like little, like sticky pads you can get for senior dogs that I was looking at too. I feel like a cart would kind of get in her way, just the way that she walks. I feel like I think she needs like more sturdiness on either her back wiggles or her legs. But I am thinking about, yeah, exactly. So get her something to help stabilize her. I just kind of have to do a little more research of what would work the best, you know? Just got home from the barn, been doing all the things today, so very productive. Wait, is your barn separate from your house? Like, do you have to drive to your barn and then like go back home? I thought it was all in the same place. It's the best possible news, right? I was so excited, dude. I actually have a video of her walking around because I was showing my mom, and I start crying in the video because I'm so happy. Maybe I'll put it on like Instagram or YouTube eventually. But I literally just break down. I was like, "You're such a good dog," and I'm just like crying, like ugly crying. I can send it to you, and then you can tell me if you think it's worth posting. Yeah, I was so excited. I am still very cautious though, because any wrong jump or anything could still end up like super bad. But it is looking really, really good. Okay, so we go, oh, this one. What about this? Technically it's from that movie, yes, but not my original attention. Fair, real Red Rum. Well, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us. What was your intention? Red Rum as in like the drink? Okay, that's all done. And I think you got all of them in. Get all of them? Because then once you got all of them, I'm gonna go back to Enshrouded. Yep, I think you're all done. Good job. Good job, you did it. All done. All done. You need some water? Okay. You just want to give me kisses? That's very nice of you. Thank you. Want to sit on my lap? Now that my socks are covered, instead of Corn judging my socks, calling me diseased foot, okay, girl, that's such a good clip name. I love it. Smart Artie strikes again. I love it. Thank you guys so much for clipping. Honestly, I've been going through my clips after stream a lot more lately, so I've been loving seeing the moments. Thank you. 2 side wheels, yeah. Or mini skis. Oh my god, imagine. Yeah, like something to like kind of support her. I kind of fucked up my chat. I can't scroll in my chat anymore. Anything above or mini skis, I can't see and I can't scroll. Is my chat moving still though, or is it like frozen? So I have horses in my backyard, but I trained with the. Am I still live? Oh my god, is my stream dead? Hello? Can I just get a 1 in chat if you're here? Oh my god, okay. We're good. Okay. Sorry, I had a panic. That's my reaction whenever my internet dies. I was like, oh my god, wait a second, am I even here? So it's okay if you guys go quiet. I just didn't know if I broke myself. I have my barn backyard, but I train the national team. Oh! Like jumping and stuff, national team? That's so sick. What the heck? Do you breed the horses too? I actually know nothing about your horses. I thought they were just like pets. I didn't realize they were like Olympians. Dana, did you ever dog the dog or go dog the dog? I have no idea what that means, Peter. Could you elaborate on what that? Oh. Okay. Yeah, you seeing how she you can see her little legs moving thunder. They're like so strong now. Dude, honestly, if I show you, oh my goodness. I won't stop her from doing it so you can see how strong her legs are. There is sometimes where she's like, so she'll be like, that's probably the best that she gets. And then sometimes they like give out halfway when she's doing stuff. But I'm glad you got to see like how her legs are like they're like pretty much like I don't want to say they're normal, but they do seem very normal sometimes. Like it seems like nothing ever happened. Oh, I'm fixing my stuff, by the way. I just okay, I think it's the cam link. Yeah, I think it's the cam link that was too hot. I didn't put the fan on. But at least you guys get to see Artie. But yeah, you see, I'm so glad how you can see like it's like sometimes it's like super stable where I'm like, is she pranking me? Like, is it even a problem? And then there's sometimes where she's like goes back to like whatever. But the fact that she gets so strong makes me think that I can get her like that like the whole time. Also, sorry for like the awkward stance when a camera came back. I was reading chat and then I clicked the camera on forgetting that I'll be right back on camera. Thank you for putting ones in chat, by the way. I sometimes get a little scared when it's not moving. Also it stopped glitching. I started show jumping recently, but I'm not very good at it yet, and it's scary. Yeah, that's so fair. What's dress? So like just like best dressed Hales? Like Roblox best dressed, but for horses? I'm so proud of her. I am too. She's such a little trooper. Thank you for the biddies, by the way. How Silva. Hi, AJ. Look at the baby, right? You're such a good girl. Hi, AJ. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us today, AJ. How's everything? And Black Beauty, I know that story, the Black Beauty. I've seen that as a movie. I still have the DVD of it. Foxy Shrimpy? Did you just call me a shrimp? Dressing is like dancing with the horses, like the easiest way to explain it. Okay, I'm gonna have to like look this up and like watch your horse dancing. That's like, do you have like little like, do you like do like little jumps and stuff? Is it like, wait, I think I know what you're talking about. Is it like kind of gymnastics with the horse, like dancing gymnastic thing? Or am I thinking of the wrong thing? That's crazy. Is that Peter? Hi, Nugget. Welcome in. Welcome in. Nugget, this month has been shit on. You know what, AJ? Right? It's a goner. This month, poo poo caca. Poo poo caca. We're not even gonna give it the time of day. Poo poo caca month. You know what we're gonna be aiming for? We're aiming for a solid March. We're aiming for a solid good March, you know? AJ, what year were you born again? Do you know your Chinese zodiac for the year? Are you a rat? Are you a fellow rat? If you were born in 1996, you're a rat, and it's not looking good for the horses. Or sorry, it's not looking good for the rats if you're a horse. Jaboon! I know! I've been expecting you for far too long. Hi, Jaboon, my fellow Canadian. How are you? Welcome in, love. It's so nice to have you back in the chat. How have you been? Anything new in life? It's a shame I gifted a gift sub ran out. Wait, which one? Where? I dress like the 1700s old man, and I'm trying to be, and I'm told by an old lady I suck at circles. Is horse speak of what dressage is, but then dance is an easier way to explain it. Oh, so you're not dancing. It's the horse dancing. This makes sense. Do you have like a social media page for your horses that I can see? Or do I have to just bother you in DMs to be like, ah, 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 ah! That was a little bit dramatic for what happened in hand. I thought I was dying. I thought I was falling to my death. Turns out, not even smallest of small damage there. Yeah, I'm glad I definitely didn't embarrass myself there. That's good. That's good. Work's been really bad. No. Just like super busy. Like busy. There went hello viral saying, oh, that's why Peter said that. I have not seen that. Wait, now I have to watch Snoop Dogg. I love Snoop Dogg. He's a grandpa now. Is a dog? Oh, is it, Admiral? You might actually be okay then if you're a dog. For the shrimp emote? Focus! Oh. I'm sorry, Thunder. I'm doing my best. I try my best, but I don't succeed. I wish I could go to sleep because where I need to be is so far away for me. I'm gonna go for it anyways. Oops, there's a guy here that's gonna kill me. Oops, just kidding. He doesn't try to kill me. How you doing? Are you gonna watch the gold medal game tomorrow? Gold medal game for hockey, Jaboon? For the hockeys? I would like to. I think I'm gonna be streaming though, to be completely honest. Tomorrow's Sunday, yeah. I mean, I'm in a subathon, so I don't know why tomorrow matters of what day it is. Is it early morning? I might be able to watch it when I'm like getting breakfast ready, you know? You know what time? It's probably like at nighttime, right? Maybe after the stream or something. I wouldn't do a watch along because I think I'd be like too stressed. I can't watch anything that like if I care about a sport or like care about what I'm watching, I get like too nervous. I get like too what's it called? Like what's the word I'm looking for? I get too superstitious. Like, I'll be like, oh my god, what if, because I streamed watching this is why they're not doing good, or why they're doing good, or whatever. I get, like, too worked up in my head, you know? I've been debating making one. You should, Hales. Why not? If you have the footage, like, if you already have the content, like, don't add more work for yourself. You've got so much going on already. But if you already have videos and shit, might as well just throw it on there on the internets, right? It's been a while. Haven't seen you online. Yeah, Jaboon, I don't know if you're in the Discord or not, but Artemis had like a really bad, I wouldn't even call it an accident. It's basically she has IVDD, which is like a back disease where her back, it's like basically like a slip disc, if you will. And she basically couldn't walk at all, and she couldn't stand or anything. So I ended up taking 2 weeks off just to like watch her and like help her with bed rest. It was like 24 it's like 24/7 care that I was giving her, just because she wasn't allowed to like move at all because she needed to like heal. So I locked in and I looked after her. However, as of today, the big news is that she's actually way better than my doctor ever thought she could get to. And she's also, so she's standing and she's doing like a drunken sailor walk. So she's like on the phase of like exercising rather than resting as much. So that's really exciting that she's getting better. But yeah, I was just basically time off to take care of my dog. But I'm trying to be back at it, like back every day. And I would like to start doing long streams again very soon. It's also like it like put me in a big depression. So I've been struggling mentally as well, like getting back into streaming. But I'd like to go back to like full, like long subathon, an authentic subathon non-stop nonsense, you know? I'm doing my best. I'm a cock. Wait, it's Chinese. Oh, that makes sense. You're a rooster. That makes sense. I was like, excuse me, AJ? You're a rooster. Oh, I think you'll be fine then with the Year of the Fire Horse. I think you'll be okay then. Also, Dana, I'm proud of you for returning to streams and not letting the Depresso take over. And Artie is lucky to have you, though. Thank you so much, Daniel. What the fuck? Damien? I'm not gonna lie. I was very much consumed by it. I was feeling, like, so shitty. But, like, I kind of had, like, a talk with myself. And I was like, if you do not even try to get back into streaming, if you do not try to get out of bed, like, it's gonna get worse. I know myself well enough to know, like, how bad, like, I can fall into, like, the shadows, into the morbs, if you will. And I basically was like, you need to try. Like, if you don't try, you're just gonna fade away into darkness. I was like, so, that's why you saw that, like, when I had that, like, 2-hour stream or 3-hour stream, like, you know? And I will say it is getting easier. The more I put myself into streaming, it is a lot easier. And also, I don't know if it's like just getting back into streaming helping, or if it's the fact that Artemis is also just getting better. Like if Artemis was still at like a point where she was where if she was like not walking, I think I would probably be like not as better. What's the word I'm looking for? Like, I don't think I would be like as positive and like willing to like come back yet. But because like she's getting better, it's like a lot easier for me to be better, if that makes sense. I still have like a lot of guilt though. I know everyone's telling me it's not my fault, but I'll cry if I talk about it too much. But I still think it was my, I just feel like I could have prevented it. But nope, I'm not gonna cry. No more crying. I don't have to hold on to that guilt. Ah! You can see how much it still fucks me up. But yeah, I'm proud of myself for getting back into it, you know? Ah! Sorry, there's onions in this room. Somebody's got some onions cutting or something. Some onions. Who put the onions in my chat? Get your onions out of here. I'm Aquarian, but I also cat. Oh my goodness, Admiral, you're like a mix of everything, eh? It's giving Gemini, even though you're Aquarius or something. It's early morning, Daners. How early morning? 8 a.m. Oh my goodness. I actually think I could watch it then. Because Artemis gets her medication at 9 a.m. now. And she's off of the other one that was at 6 a.m. So she gets them at 9 a.m. and then 9 p.m. and 5 p.m. So I actually will be awake half an hour right after the game starts. So I could probably actually watch it if I remember. Is it Sky? Yeah. Yeah, that's all. Yeah, Jaboon, yeah. So I feel really bad for not, like, locking in and subathoning, but I also have been, like, poo-ass, like, mentally, so. But again, we're on the up. We're on the up, Jaboon. I know it looks like you, because you didn't see me on the full down, but we're getting back. We're getting back, and we're doing okay. Also, what the fuck is this camera? I moved my camera, and I didn't notice it wasn't centered. So sorry about that. Let me just sort that out real quick. Sorry about that. I must have pushed it when I turned it back on. But yeah, I am, I'm definitely on the up. Okay, let me make sure that's okay. How have you been, though? How's everything with you, Jabu? Tell me some solid news, or if you don't have solid news, you can tell me bad news. That's okay, too. You can't ignore the bad sometimes. You kiss? Love you. Love you. She's been using the monkey that I got her as a pillow a lot. I left it in her stroller earlier. I forgot to put it for her. Oh, you don't want it in here. I love you. Eat in game. Thank you for the eat in game, Mr. Thunder. Probably both getting back into streaming. I feel the community. That honestly, it's probably exactly that. It's probably like a mix of both. You're so right. It's probably like both the positives working together, keeping me afloat, if you will. Yeah, GG. Yeah, probably a bit of both. Yeah, I agree, Greg and Damien. You got this. I got it. Because honestly, the alternative is just sitting around being sad all day, and I don't have the time for that. I have things to do. Okay, so this is where I died last time, I think. Guys, I'm not too sure if I want to. I've got this far, and now I'm like, I don't know if I want. That's my dead body right there, right? You think it's fine? Okay, pay attention, because if I die, you have to see what happens. Ah! I didn't get it. Oh my god. Okay, easy. I honestly thought I was gonna die, but that was really anticlimactic. Okay, never mind. You can stop paying attention. I'm doing good. All is well. All is well. See you later, Dragon Sheep. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. We will not let you, you brought so much of a life for us now. It's our time to return it. Well, thank you. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Honestly, everybody who is, I was saying this earlier, Damien, everyone who was saying, like, that they were keeping Artie in their thoughts and prayers and stuff, I genuinely think that makes, like, such a difference. I think, like, no matter what religion, background, spiritual, like, beliefs you have, I think if, like, people are just, like, collectively wishing for something to happen or someone to get better or a dog to get better, I generally think that, like, it does do something. Like, I do think, like, somebody out there's listening, like, be it whatever religion or whatever, like, I do think it makes a difference. So and especially after I talked to my vet and he was like, he was like, you must have been praying or something because this is crazy that, like, she's gotten this much better. I'm like, lots of people were on it, you know? So, I want to say anyone who was doing that, thank you. I truly, truly believe in, that, like, helping. Oh my goodness. Okay, crushing it. You're good. Thank you, Jeffrey. Nothing crazy. Just been working and rewatching Game of Thrones. Oh my goodness. Rewatching it? Is it worth a rewatch? I haven't watched any of it yet. I haven't watched any of it, but I've heard there's I've heard like the ending's obviously bad, but everyone's like there's other like I don't know which one. Okay, this is controversial to ask. Maybe I will ask anyways. Which is better, Stranger Things or Game of Thrones? So far, because I don't think Stranger Things is done. Would I be better off watching Stranger Things or Game of Thrones? Hi, Witcher! Oh, and hi, Dana. Hi, Witcher. Welcome in. How's your day going, love? Thank you for joining us. Also, hi, Phantom Wolf Gaming. Welcome in as well. Thank you for joining. No worries, Damien. Have a good day at work. A lot of people hate it the way it ended, but I still think watching a few first seasons is worth it. That's fair. The 100, a lot of people didn't like where they went with it either, but I loved it. So I feel like, knowing me, I'd probably end up being like, I like the ending of Game of Thrones. But who knows? Who knows? Part of me wants to watch it just to see if I would end up liking it. Like the ending. Definitely Game of Thrones. I haven't seen either. Me either, right, Admiral? Admiral, what shows do you kind of watch? Stranger Things is goofy. Dude, that's kind of how I felt too. I watched, I think like 2 episodes of it, and I know, like, you have to give it more of a chance than 2 episodes, but I just couldn't get into it. Like, the first 2 episodes was like, I just didn't like it. I was like, eh. Search this area on it. I just didn't, like, hook me the way it should, you know? Witcher! I thought you were talking about the best show being Witcher, and then I realized you're talking about Witcher. The Witcher 7, if you will. The Witch 7, as my mom would say. The first 4 seasons of Game of Thrones are amazing. Also, hello. Hi, Amanda! Hello. The first seasons got you tabbed. Thank you so much for tabbing me on YouTube. I appreciate you. Thank you. And everybody watching on YouTube, a little shout out for you guys. Thank you so much. I think, how many people do we still have over there? 12 people watching. Guys, that's the most YouTube viewers we've had. It's ever since starting streaming on YouTube. We have it's usually like 9-ish, 9-10. We have 12 guys. We have 12 people watching on YouTube. Thank you so much, everyone who's got it tabbed. Thank you. This is really exciting. I'm gonna celebrate those small milestones because they matter. So thank you. Hi Rexy, by the way. Game of Thrones easily. Stranger Things. Oh yes. Oh yeah. I love both Game of Thrones and Stranger Things, but the medieval fantasy is bread and butter. I also heard that Game of Thrones is based off of like it's like inspired by real like story. Like it's inspired by real like it's not like actually real stories, but like it's inspired by like a monarch or somebody. I don't remember. Maybe I'm remembering. Maybe I'm doing a horrible job explaining it, but it was inspired by like historical stuff. Do you want a cute and strange? Do you want cute and spooky Stranger Things, or do you want violent, sex, intrigue, Game of Thrones? Hi, Diarina. Welcome in. I honestly don't really care for either. It's more so that I wanna be in on the conversation, you know? I don't think I have that's probably why I didn't watch them in the first place. I never had like a strong like desire to watch either of them. But then everyone watched them and I kind of like curious. Like I'm more so like want to be part of the conversation of like having opinions. So that's why I was like wondering if I'm gonna do it just for like the conversation and opinion, which one is it worth, you know? Did you watch both of them? Do you have a favorite, Diarina? Okay, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. You can watch A Night of the Seven Kingdoms. It's part of Game of Thrones lore, and it's based on a short story, so it's shorter than the last characters to keep up with. It's based on, like, a side character or something? Or is it, like, completely different? Search this area. Oh shit, Witcher, you really committed to it. No, 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 no! No, no, no! Did you see that? It's fucking doing the shit again, bro. It's fucking doing the fastest 5 minutes of my entire life. I'm like time traveling out here. I don't even know where I ran to. I don't even know where I am now. I just panicked and ran, and I'm alive. Staying alive, staying alive. Wop, 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 wop. I feel like maybe I'll just give Game of Thrones another chance. This will be my 4th time trying to start it. Hi, Rish, welcome back. Hi, Rexy, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you're well. Just none recently. Fair, Admiral. Fair, fair, fair. So you don't watch a lot of TV these days? Run, 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 run. Oh my gosh. Okay. So that's clearly not the way to go, Dana. Search this area with what? With what? Death? A dead body? Investigate. Investigate the temple ruin. I'm gonna investigate. Investigating. What is that? Location discovered. Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. Not me singing and waking her up. That did on YouTube to Max, right, Stuart? Out here crushing it. Except I don't have monetization, so that wouldn't do anything. Books by something IRL, yeah, which I think he was like inspired by like it wasn't based on it, but he was like inspired by like the drama of like a certain monarch from somewhere. I don't know exactly where. The Wars of the Roses. Is that the thing that was inspired by it, Roosh? Then watch our YouTube summary. Well, that's exactly what I was thinking about doing. So what I was thinking, Diarina / all of chat, how do we feel about me? That's the problem. Everyone says the first seasons are the best seasons. Because part of me wanted to watch a YouTube summary of all the seasons and then only watch the last season. And then have an opinion on the last season to just save myself some time. But then I'm like, am I taking away from the experience of like the good of it? 15th Century's Power Struggle, a classic. A classic. But they are Chinese and animated? Oh, fair enough. Do you speak Mandarin or Cantonese or something? Or do you watch it with subtitles, Admiral? Did I know that you, or you not, or maybe you just like Chinese shows, to be fair. My best friend loves watching Chinese shows, so she's very much not Chinese, so could be that as well. I've watched through season 3 of Stranger Things, only first season of Game of Thrones. I read the George, I got tired of them, much better than the ones out there, so I'm much more into Game of Thrones. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Both of them never really got what you wanted out of it, but if you had to choose Stranger Things, then I'm doing all right, Rexy. Honestly, better now that Artie's a bit better. Overall, doing okay. Anything new in your life? What kind of genre do I gravitate to? Sci-fi. Right now, I'm watching the new Star Trek that comes out every Wednesday. Dude, it's so good! It's so good! I would say Star Trek is, like, a really big one that I like, Witcher. I liked, the 100. I think that the 100, the way that it went, with, like, the sci-fi part, like, later in the seasons, I really liked it, even though people hated where it went. As a sci-fi fan, I liked where it went. So, like, I'm watching also the series called Dark. I like the series called Dark as well. I'm in the middle of that as well. And Heated Rivalries. So a bunch of boys making out, playing hockey. Those are kind of like my genres. Sci-fi and hockey smut. Specifically men. Just kidding. That's not actually. The Heated Rivalries was like a side note, but I did like it. But I definitely sci-fi girly, witchy. Witchy? I'll call you Witchy. That's fine, right? I can call you that. We know each other like that now. Doesn't have a TV anymore since relocating 13 years ago. Oh, do you just have, like, your PC? Subtitled because sadly my Chinese is not great. That's fair, Admiral. I remember when I was working for a company, I was learning Mandarin. And they were, like, when my boss was, like, spoke, like, basically only Mandarin. So, like, out of, like, teamwork, I tried to learn, like, some Chinese. And then, like, he was, like, obviously learning English. So we were kind of, like, teaching each other our languages. And I remember the first time I spoke, like, a full Chinese sentence to him. And he was like, what the fuck? He's like, for a white girl, you pronounce it so well. And I took that to heart, bro. I was like, damn, I'm really making it, you know? Like, for me, that was, like, one of the best compliments. I was like, damn, I'm crushing it out here. Oh, it was so funny. I said a sentence, I shit you not, it was something about a dog. Obviously, we were talking about dogs. I said something about a dog, and he was like, wow, I actually knew what you were saying. And I was like, hell yeah. But I haven't tried to speak it ever since. So true, Diarrhea, don't force it if you don't like it. It's so true, so true. So true. Might as well just like what I like, you know? That's actually a really good point. Yeah, Wars of Roses, like Rash said, I was also separate to Hadrian's Wall. Wait! Hadrian is a wall in England? What is Hadrian's Wall? What is that? Like, historically, not just, like, this show. Russia and I got this shit down. No kidding, eh, Witcher? Star Trek Academy has been really good so far. Yeah, that's the one! You ever watch Expanse? No, but I watched Discovery. I want to go back and watch all the classics, though, Diarrhea. Okay, don't judge me. I can't call myself a Trekkie, and I can't call myself a fan of anything because I have a horrible memory. AKA, I'm literally watching Star Trek Academy, and I couldn't even remember what it's called, but I've been really liking it. Let me look up The Expanse before I said I haven't watched it, because I might have watched it, and then... Welcome in! No, I haven't seen this.
Thank you for sobbing.
What is The Expanse?
Danny dance, Danny strong, Danny win.
Witcher for 10 months. Oh my god, not my dancing saying that I have my goal I completed my goal of moving. Did I just cheat my watch into thinking I was walking? By doing this a bunch by... Oopsies. Witcher, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you so much for joining the sub club. Welcome back into the sub club. I hope you enjoy. But no, I haven't watched Expanse, Irina. What is it? It's on Netflix? Besides the adventure to the public library. Ooh, Rexy got a new book? Or did you get something else? Don't you dare call me Witchy. I just kidding. I like Witchy. Okay, Witchy. Okay, King. I'm sorry. I'll make sure not to ever but always call you Witchy. I don't know why my brain went with that. It was like kind of went for it, and then I was like right after I was like, who the heck? Yeah, they don't just expect Chinese from white people. Yeah, I feel like if I were to learn a language that I don't like if I was like, because like Hungarian, I want to learn Hungarian because I'm half Hungarian, and I would want to learn French because I live in a French speaking country, like French and Canadian English, right? Like, so I want to learn those ones. But if I want to learn like the most random one that I don't interact with that often or come across, I would love to like fully learn Mandarin. I also really, really want to go to like Asia and China and all that, but I've always wanted to travel there with like somebody else just because I'm going to be honest, I kind of am directionally challenged and don't pay attention that much, and going to a country that I don't speak the language would probably be very silly. Also, by myself. Also, my camera just died. But yeah, I really, really would love to learn it one day. Maybe we can learn together, Admiral. Sorry, guys, my camera is overheating. I'm just gonna give it a little break. I have the fan on now, but I didn't have the fan on when I started stream. Actually, I haven't had the fan on in like a few days. Oopsies. So it's probably getting mad at me for not having the fan on. I'm just gonna... What? No, that's not what I'm trying to do. What am I trying to do? This? Uh-huh. Where is... When anyone was one of us... Admiral, you... are in Belgium? Where the fuck does Admiral live? Scenes. Where's my sources? Where's my sources? I'm trying to hide my camera so that like you guys don't have to just look at a Elgato ad, and I can't find it. What the fuck is going on? What in the scuff is Dana's stream? Guys! Who let me be a streamer? I'm obviously not very good. Okay. Everybody, look at this. Where everybody have your eyeballs open for oh fuck. See, this is how I fuck up everything. What is this? What am I grabbing? Multi-streaming. No, okay, well, I need that. That can go right over here. No, actually put that there. Okay, this is my scenes, audio sources. If you see anything named something like blah 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 blah, ignore that. That's none of your business. We're looking for, are we seeing? Okay, we got sources off, and then sources. Okay, I see it moving down. Hey, there she goes. Okay, and then now, okay, wait, and then we're gonna go back to gaming, and then my sources, and then I'm gonna do this, right? And then do I have my VTuber? Do I have my VTuber? I don't have my VTuber photo. Not ideal. Okay, I'm gonna set a 15-minute timer because I have one on my stream deck, and then I'll go back to, I could just do this though. For a face cam if you guys wanted it. Every so often I'll just be like, hello. I'll just let my camera like cool down for a second, and then once I put it back on, it should be working fine. Hi, Elder, welcome in. Yeah, my camera just overheated. My bad, bro. How are you, Elder? Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you, Butcher, again for the resub. But yeah, sci-fi is dope. I think I watched the Netflix series The Three Body Problem is so good, which kind of made me the creation of Game of Thrones. Dude, Three Body Problem is so good. I just bought the book of it, Witcher. See, now we're talking my genre. I watched Three Body Problem 3 times. No, just kidding, 2 times. I just wanted to say 3 because it would have been kind of cool if I did. But I watched it twice. And I bought the book, so I'm gonna read it as well because I can't wait for the next season. I've been loving it. See, this is the genre that I'll deep dive all day, every day. It's a wall fortified of the Roman province. Oh, Was it a cool wall? It's the north of England. It's where ended the Savage North. Sorry, something like that. Interesting. Should I go and visit it when next time I'm in England? Is it like cool? The expansive sci-fi space shows in the alien mystery. Makes a political tension and alien mystery. Facts. I thought you were talking about the genre in general. I was like, it is kind of actually with this. The Expanse is okay. I'm reading that way better now. It's on Amazon. It's based on a book series. It's on Amazon. Okay, I'm gonna make a new list called Game List, and then underneath Game List, Movie List. Wait, I have a movie list on my phone, my PC. Movie list, The Expanse, but I think that's actually a show, but that's fine. Movie/show list. And you'd highly recommend it, Irina? I tried, but I think my brain can't learn anymore. Filled with Spanish, Italian, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And other Dutchland. I knew that. I was getting close, Admiral, every time. I was actually talking about you to my sister. Please ignore that. Don't worry, it was only good things, Admiral. I was talking about you, and I remember being like, oh yeah, this guy, Admiral, she's like, where's he from? And I was like, oh, he's from Netherlands. Well, you call it Dutchland. And then I said that when I was talking to her. I was like, he calls it Dutchland though. And then we like kept talking about like just like stream stuff. And then I was so proud of myself for remembering where you were from when I was talking to her. And then I still can't remember on stream. Isn't that so sad? I can remember when I'm talking about on off stream, but not on stream. Should have known that. That's a lot of languages to know. No kidding though. No kidding. I can't even speak English. That's the most chaotic OBS I've ever seen in my life. That was none of your business, Yonder. I was asking for help, not judgment. What does your OBS look like? Give me a screenshot of your OBS immediately. Just triggered and color me intrigued. Cute anime voice. Oh my god! Guys, I don't have a camera right now. And I do have a VTuber though. Maybe if I just... Oh my god! Oh wait! That's not gonna work. I do have my VTuber studios open, but I still need a camera for my VTubing ways. Maybe when my camera's done overheating, I can bring out my anime guy. Some people here haven't seen VTuber Dana. And I feel like I'm depriving you guys of such glory. I may or may not be opening the application for it right now. What a boom wow. VTubing. I'm getting so sidetracked. Why don't I just I should just put it outside in the snow, Yonder. So real. Camera does get shy. Why am I here? I'm sorry, Elder, the second youngest of your family. Was good, yeah. The books were good too, but get a bit out there. Yeah. I mean, it's aliens, right? It's always a little weird. The next season of Santai, I didn't know this. Yeah. That Santai is the original version of it, right? Mostly. Oh, so it's boring. Fair enough. Yeah, there's a new season. There's going to be a new season, I thought. You need to lock in and watch it, Rush. It's so good. I like the Three Bodies Bravo series, right? I love that too. Yo, Elder, do we both like the same sci-fi movies? Yeah. I want to watch this Expanse as well, though. This conversation started because I've been watching Star Trek Academy. I learned about the IRL 3 body comment, and I realized it was also a show, and I was like, hell yeah, fair enough, Witcher, fair enough. That works. Oh, Expanse is turning into a game. We'll have to watch the show before it turns into a game. Average Girl Gamer, are you at your PC? I am at my PC. Why? I'm waiting for my camera to stop overheating at the moment. How are you though? Welcome in. How's everything with you? If I do this, aha! I thought so. And then you guys can see my VTuber. Ha! Oh, but I don't have a camera. I knew that error was gonna come up. Stop looking at the error message. Just look at my lips. Oh my god! I'm so sorry that you guys are getting an error message. I don't have a camera, so I can't body track, and it's getting really mad at me. But that's none of your business, so fucking close your eyes, bitch. I wonder if, yeah, it's not gonna... Oh my god, wait, what if I do both? Oh my god. Average Girl Gamer, hi! Average Girl Gamer, I'm fucking around and shit. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm just being a little poo-poo caca. Okay, let me see if I can reset. I have to close it. It's not gonna be able to do both. It's anime, Dana. Oh my god. And it's real, Dana. Hey guys, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Dana. I'm actually so distracted. I'm playing a video game. I'm literally playing a video game. None of that. No more anime, Dana. Guys, we gotta lock the fuck in. I'm playing a video game. I'm Dana, and I have ADHD. My attention is that of a, what do you call it? A squirrel? Probably worse than a squirrel. This is my wiener. Her name is Artemis. She's the star of the show. This is my long sausage dog. She is 10 years old in perfection. Thank you so much for being here. That's her elongated as well. Welcome in, Average Girl Gamer. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for raiding. Welcome in. So sorry that was behind chat. Look at you just waiting to... I'm just out here yapping and shit, and you're in my chat, and then you raid. Oh, my goodness. I am here, though. I am here. Hello, though. Yes, Admiral, I remember you explaining why you call it Dutchland. Yeah. Highly recommend The Expanse. I'm gonna have to watch it for sure. Hi, Christ. Camera's gone. Yeah, my camera was overheated, but we're good now, though. We're good now. We're back. We back. Did a what? Oh, hi, Panners. I'm gonna have to watch The Expanse next, I think. Hi, Caliphate. Welcome in. Hi. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Centra Frere. Wolf, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here.
Welcome in.
Hi, Slam. Miles from MySpace. Are you actually on MySpace though? If I look up Miles on MySpace, is it gonna show you, or is it gonna be like Miles123 is your account? Hi, Slam. Dana. How are you? Welcome in, Slim. How's everything with you? Thank you so much for joining us. I can't believe my text-to-speech let you down like that, but I hope my version of Dana A made you happy. How are you? 6 months already? Isn't that crazy? Slim, you were crushing it with those blurp combos yesterday and Adobo stream. I'm not gonna lie, a little bit unhinged, but beautiful. Hi, Real Vibes. Welcome in, Real. Welcome in. Cute button girl. Okay, you have to have done that on purpose, right? You had to put a cute as a button girl. You had to put butt in there on purpose, right? How many times do people call you butt? The VTuber is staring into my soul. I'm sorry, Elder. Usually my VTuber can track me, but not right now. Miles, thank you so much for following. I appreciate you. You can find me on MySpace as well. It's Dana A1 because I think somebody else took Dana A. That and on YouTube. Somebody took Dana A. Fucking little shits. Hi Zay, welcome in as well. Welcome. Hi Fluffy, welcome in. Hi, Hale's coming in with the weight as well. How are you, Fluffy? Welcome. Fluffy Vecma? Is that your actual name? 42. 1942 is not your... Must be a lucky number or something. Welcome in, readers. A little poo-poo caca is so funny. Wait, me saying poo-poo caca? Dude, honestly, that was like in my vocabulary since I like grew up. I don't know why I started saying poo-poo caca, but apparently not a lot of people say it. Like my whole family says poo-poo caca. Like the only time I realized saying poo-poo caca is not like normal is that when I started streaming and people are like, Dana, why do you say poo-poo caca? And I'm like, that's just when I grew up and I was like, Mom, I'm feeling poo-poo caca. She'd be like, yeah, it's the poo-poo cacas, you know? Like it was just like a normal vocabulary. I have 2 Danas now. Let's go, Hills. I appreciate you lurking on Average Girl Games, by the way. Average Girl Games, I have a story for you. And I And it's for everybody, but more specifically for you. Are you ready? Are you ready? It's very embarrassing for me. And I have to do this publicly so that I can feel better. I can feel better. My mods already know what happened. I'm still cringing. I'm still cringing. Without a chaotic stuff, so real. Irina. Yeah, Yonder, doesn't Squirrels have, like, good memories, too? She's so cute. She's the best day. I've been playing a game. Dude, I'm playing a game, but also story time. Okay? Everyone remember, I'm playing a game. Lock in on the game. Story time. Fruit fly. Yeah, real rush. I'm normally on Hinge with the blurbs. I love it, Slim. MySpace is a thing. Have you not been on it? So we murder them? Who are we murdering? Thank you for following Joshus. I don't think that's your name at all, is it? Is it? Did I say that's John? Joas. Actually, did you know J-O means good in Hungarian? Probably not. Now you know. It's a disgrace very much. Poo Poo Caca is 100% normal. Thank you, Yonder. It's cringe. Yes, I'm sad. Okay, you ready? Nailed it. There we go. Joe Haas. Welcome in. Thank you so much for following. No poop on me. No, Yonder. The story doesn't have that. Okay, so my sister, I have 4 sisters. I have technically 4 sisters and how many brothers? 5 brothers? I don't know. I have 9 siblings. I never count them all. So I don't know which sister you're talking about, but if you're talking about my favorite sister, yes, I have a favorite because I'm an asshole. When will you see her again? Not for a while, to be honest, because I usually only see her when I'm babysitting her kid. Okay, and she's doing school right now, so she's been really, really busy. She's like working and school and has a 2-year-old, so I won't see her unless I'm watching her kid, which is okay. Okay, story time for Average Girl Game so that she can go get snacks and do what she needs to do. The person that took the OG Dale. Oh, that's who we murder and we take their name? It's a 12-year-old kid. That's the problem. So murder is obviously off the table at that point. Not that I'm saying that you should murder an adult. We shouldn't murder an adult, but I feel like the kid has life to live. You know what I mean? It just feels like maybe if it was like older, I'd feel like, but they have life to live, and that's unfortunate. It's on their mom's account. It's on their mom's account, and then like when Dana A, like when it was first released of like at usernames, it automatically got it because her name is Dana E, and for some reason it just automatically gave her Dana A. They didn't even take it. They just like auto got. Anyways, I have a story for you. That's not the story, by the way. That's not a story. I thought you can still use MySpace, I think. Hi, Drinking King Harris. Welcome in. 9 siblings. Yeah, my parents are divorced, and then my mom got remarried. My parents got divorced when I was 6. My mom got remarried when I was 7, and then my dad got remarried when I was like 10, 11, 10. I wasn't in high school, so probably like 10 or 11. And then my dad got divorced again, and then had another. Technically, I have an extra step sibling, but I haven't even met them, so we don't count them. Anyways, we digress. But that's a Dana A stream. We're playing Enshrouded, by the way. Average Girl Game. I got raided the other day by somebody. And I was like, oh my god, welcome in, raiders. I absolutely love Average. Amazing stream over there. She's amazing. She's so funny. She's so cool. Like, I love her. She's so high energy. Amazing human being. Everyone go follow. Right? And that would have been nice. That would have been nice if it was you. But it wasn't you. It was somebody else who has Average and Game in their username. And I wouldn't stop. I just kept being like, Average is amazing, blah, blah, blah. And then somebody was like, LOL, imagining, misgendering Average, whatever games or whatever the full username is. And I was like, what are you talking about misgendering? Like, I know my girly pop, bro. Like, I know. And like, I'm like reading chat, and like the chat is like kind of hinting at that, like I'm going, but I was like, I know Average Girl Game. Like, I know this. Anyways, I fucking doubled the fuck down, okay? I was like, I love her. You know what I mean? Anyways, long story short, I ended stream, and at like 2 a.m., I sent a voice message to my mods, and I was like, mods, it's a man. It's a man, and I've never met this man before. It's like a retired military Navy guy, from like completely like different person, like a complete full-on man. And I messaged my mods, and I was like, guys,
That wasn't Average Girl Games. The name is, he's actually really nice. Spoiler on the story. But I was like, I completely ignored everyone trying to correct me because I knew that it was my Average Girl raid. I knew it was Average Girl, right? And then I go and I click on the profile and it's a man. And I was like, oh my God. So then I've been spending the last like 48 hours cringing at myself. So I ended up messaging him and I was like, I just want you to know that you have a very similar name to one of my friends. And now that I see your profile, I can clearly see that you're not her. And I was like, I'm so sorry. He's like, and I was like, I'm so sorry that this is your like first impression of me. And I was like, my bad, bro. I was like, he probably was like, oh, look at this new streamer. Let's all go say hi to this new streamer. And I'm like, girly pop, slay, what's up? Anyways, that was my story. You can go do what you need to do. That's my story. I feel so much better now that I publicly told everybody my humiliation. Feel free to watch the VOD, by the way. It happened like 2 days ago. I don't even remember. Don't watch the VOD, actually. Don't watch it. It was too cringy. But yeah. I am crying. That's my girl. I literally, dude, I was so confident. I was like, that's my girl. And people were like, oh my God, like, why are you saying all these things about, and I was like, I think that, oh, anyways. It was like probably weird because I misgendered him, but also I was acting like I knew somebody I've never met before. Anyways, we're probably gonna raid over there later if they're alive. We're gonna have to introduce the average games, if you will, together. I would have 100%. So I love that. Yeah, we should. I don't think they're live right now. I think they're their morning streamer. I do follow them now, but yeah, I was so. Oh my God, I was dying. I hope you like the story, though, dude. I hope you... it was fairly recently, like far too recently, if you will. I was just reading all... Oh, Slim, thank you for the conspiracy, by the way. Oh, and Slim, thank you for the water. I'll drink again, because I drank because I just wanted to. Yeah, Stuart, that's not even his name. It's Mom's name. Oh, Dragon King, my Dana A on Twitch is taken by somebody else, so I need to have Dana A _. This was shared in the mod chat. Yeah. And I was trying to make the mods. I was like, mods, can you make me feel better? And then Veridian goes, oh yeah, I noticed that, but I just let you go with it because she's like, I didn't want to embarrass you. She was like, I saw that, but I thought you knew what you were talking about. So I was like, whatever, keep going. I was like, Veridian, you could have stopped it. Like, Veridian's just sitting there watching me like call this dude a girly pop. And she was like, strange, but okay. Like, we like a supportive queen, but girl, you could have called it out. I'm ready for confessing that on stream. Thank you, Rush. I feel like a better person. I feel like we're all better. Anyways, if anyone sees average rating in, can we just confirm which average it is? I don't think the other person will rate again here. I think I've ruined that friendship. However, let's make sure we know when it's actually average girl. Can I get a shout out one more time? She's amazing. She really is. She really is. And dude, Stuart, if it happens again, I'm actually rage quitting Twitch. I'm rage quitting Twitch. I'm gonna give myself a solid 10-day timeout. I'll give myself a solid timeout. I found a dead. That's Stream Elements timing on that thunder is crazy. I looked at the account. I saw a Navy vet. I thought, I'm not sure who that. You could have like been like, Dana, check D. You could have done anything, but instead you were like, nah, whatever. Which honestly is debatably way funnier. I might have been cooking at the time. You probably were, Admiral. You probably were. And to be fair, nobody would have really noticed. Like, you don't really notice it, right? Because like if you're just like watching it, I get raided. You're not gonna like run out of your lurk and be like, oh, raid, you know? Late but hi, Riot Maker. Welcome in. Welcome in. Anyways, first impressions of me from Average Girl Games. Thank you so much for joining us. My name is Dana. I'm from Canada. I am a variety streamer on day 89 of my subathon. I hope you enjoyed my story time. I have 0% attention span, but I will give you 100% good vibes. I should write that down. That was a good quote. That felt like I felt like I rehearsed that. I just put it up in my good brain. But yeah, thank you so much for being here. Also, thank you for following Riot Maker. I appreciate you. Thank you. Welcome in. How are you? I'll change my message to it's the girl average, please. Actually, though, average girl, please do. Please do, because I cannot let that happen ever again. I forgot that was a thing. Get absolutely wrecked, Slim. Not even able to vanish. Embarrassing. How have you been, Slim? How's everything with you? Also, hi, Divs. Welcome in, Divs. How are you? Oh, thank you, Diva. To be honest, aren't the female Amy Bets Viridian? Yeah, but it was also paired with a vodka or a man, and Dana saying she. That's, yeah, it's for sure a man with like a full-on beard. I wish I could tell you his actual, let me see if he's live right now. Should we all go to his chat right now and be like, we know you're a dude now? Just kidding. I did go to his chat later on, and I was like, hey, what's up, dude? Emphasis on the dude. He didn't laugh. He didn't laugh at all. I thought it was really funny, but he was like, oh, hey, Dana. No worries on the mix-up. Like, he was just kind of, like, super chill about it. Like, he wasn't, like, a dick about it. He was just kind of like, nah, no worries, dude. And then, like, kept moving on. I thought it was really funny. I was, like, emphasis on the dude, but I thought I would get a laugh, but instead I just embarrassed myself more. Okay, no, we don't know. He's not live right now, though. I'm determined to make them my friend as well. And then I'll change my name to Average Dana. And then we can be a dynamic trio. Doing fine for Overwatch now. For now. Uh-oh, Slim. Is it gonna get worse? Slim, are you playing games tonight with Adobo? It's a weekend, so I be chilling. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Relaxing and chillaxing and doing all that. Any plans besides just chilling, gaming, or anything? A beard, you say? Yeah, not like yours, Yonder. Not as long. Don't worry. I will. Well, I'll be just above. Wait, should we change our names to above average? And then we'll rate him. We'll do like above average girl games, above average Dana A, and then we'll do like a co-stream and we'll rate into his stream, and it will be glorious. We'll just take over. No, Stuart, I didn't get banned. Aw, thank you, Admiral. Yeah, you're not average, though. You're epic. Thank you, Admiral. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad that my honesty landed with you guys, at least. Stardew before I started my friend was French study. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I remember you were learning French. Best of luck with the French, man. It's actually a genius idea. I think this is the way. I think a rebranding is happening between us. Do you have Average Girl Games on, like, all social media? Also, if you gotta go, don't worry. I am clearly playing a game, and I'm so locked in. Ready for my voice acting? I'll be slick writing. Indeed, I'll be slick shares the same marking as the ones. No, I don't like it. Guys, that was an L. Put an L in chat. That wasn't the right voice. I'll be slick writing. Indeed. The obelisk shares the same markings as the one we've studied to the Kindleists. This indicates a formal writing system consisting of logogram syllabary, validating my hypothesis. Certain language graphs are repeated, hinting at the thematic consensus. Alternatively, a limited vocabulary. However, I see unique signs compared to Eastern obsolescence, a dialect. As per usual, I cannot decipher the language. I am disappointed, but not surprised. Lauren Crime. I really feel like I locked it in at the end. I think I locked it. The last 3 sentences, I really brought it home. First half, I give myself a solid 3 out of 10. Second half, 10 out of 10. You gotta be critical of your own voice acting, or you're never gonna get better. You know what I mean? Oh my god, no worries, Diva. No worries. Enjoy your lurkies. I will see you later, alligator. I'm surprised that I'm still like allowed to stream.
It's 5:24.
Me? Get a photo of Adobo on my ass? Slim. One of these days, I'm gonna get a photo. I'm gonna get a tattoo of Adobo on my ass, and then when you use that, I'm gonna be like, yeah, I do have it. I do have a photo of Adobo on my ass, actually. Anyways, it's 5:24. That means it's 24 minutes past Artemis's. She hasn't woken up. She doesn't realize that she's probably... She's for sure sleeping, but I'm definitely expecting her to be a little bit peckish soon and bothering me to give her some food soon. Just chilling, that's all. Oh, all right, Slim, fair enough. Chilling and obviously blurping around. That's so fair. Yeah, Slim, and you're gonna have to get a matching tattoo of adobo on your ass as well. And we're gonna have matching adobo tattoos. Mine's gonna say adobo underscore. Yours is gonna say big underscore Mac. No, actually, wait, switch it up. I want the Big Mac. I want Big Mac because then if anybody looks at my tattoo, they're like, what is this? I'm gonna be like, I like hamburgers. Either way, and then half his face, and then the other half face. And then when our butt cheeks are together, because that happens so much, Slim. When our butt cheeks are side by side, it will have his full face. Because that happens on the daily, you know what I mean? We're just cheek to cheek all the time. Okay, so now that I've absolutely been very weird, let's see. Celebrating this, investigate the structures to acquire cosmic items. What? Don't worry, Viridian on the left cheek, Thunder. Matching ass to Viridian. What about... No, I hear you. I know exactly where you're going. Don't worry. Left cheek, right cheek. Viridian on this side. Viridian Fireflies, butt cheek. And then it'll be Thunder, me, and then Slim. And then we're going to all have our little booties out. And we're all going to be matching up. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. Don't worry. It's going to... I have it all planned. Anybody here a tattoo artist? Grandma Dana's voice spotted. Admiral kind of was like that, actually. I have really recently awkward story to confess, if it makes you feel better. When I went to the optician a bit back, the location changed and the map didn't. I got lost, called my mom, finally got updated place with heavy sleep deprived, already overthinking because I hate being late. Fair. You're like my mom. My mom hates being late. You have to hang out with me more. I'm late all the time. You get desensitized. Tried opening the door. Didn't open. Tried opening again. Nothing. Tell me it's the wrong one. Turned to my side. Saw a queue of people staring at me in disbelief because the place didn't open for 2 minutes. You just look like an impatient asshole, didn't you? I am not going to make you feel better about this because honestly, that's so embarrassing. Oh my God, look at all my points that I have. I'm not going to use them. You probably look like a freak. Ha! Everyone point and laugh. Just kidding. Just kidding. That's not nice, Dana. Ah! Laughing. That's so unfortunate, dude. That's so unfortunate. Were you late for your appointment or no? Because if it was closed, then you weren't late, right? Wait, I just realized that your character is literally a grandma. Thank you so much, Witcher. It's the finer things. It's the finer details that I bring upon my stream and community. I make sure to really commit to the bit, if you will. This is me. I mean, I got my wrinkles on as well. Is left a cheek displeased you now? Yeah, so that I can enjoy my peas more when I tickle my left butt cheek. Get pics of my ass with Slim and Thunder's. I think Thunder will agree to it. I don't know if Slim will agree to it, but I agree to it. You can get 2/3 of the photo. Please record a Fox reaction when you tell him you have Adobo's face on your... Half of his face on my butt cheek. Not the full face. Not the full face. Half. That'd be so weird. A full face of Adobo on my ass. What the fuck? Only half his face. What do I look like? A freak? Oh my God, please. Okay, so, journal. Lock in. Dana. Celebrating the flame. Yes. You search for celebratory outfit that has led you a temple run. Investigate the structure, acquire cosmetic item. Oh. Okay. I can do that. Ba-ba-wee-wah, fleabin' flops. Custom marker. Well, get the fuck out of my face. Temple ruin. Elixir well. What am I? Is this? I'm supposed to like here? Wait, what? Investigate. Well, show me where that is, bitch. Celebrating the pack of the flame. Oh, wait, that might help. Actually, wait, there's a little fire. There's a little fire. Do you see a little fire anywhere, guys? There's little fires everywhere, apparently. This one? Balapa clock research. pew. Pew pew. Thank you for following. Oh, a mare. Are you a big horse person? You know what? If you like horses, you should follow my friend Hales. She has horses. She's a horse girly. Also, my friend Cheeria. She's a horse girl too. Honestly, I just think I like horse girls. I like horses too, but I'm not a horse girl. I don't own horses, nor do I ride them. I actually was scared of horses when I was younger. What about me? AJ? What have I returned to? I have no idea, AJ. That's a lot of tattoos. I'm not looking forward to sitting down for like the first month of it, eh, Witcher? AJ, you want a tattoo? What if you tattoo me on your butt, AJ? Because I was running on oh, it was so awkward. I'll never forget the first lady staring at you. So you weren't even late. You weren't even late. You just looked like somebody who was super impatient. Honestly, it's not too bad. As much as I make fun of you, honestly, it's not too bad. I'm sure she'll never, like, she's not thinking about it, right? Well, she might be. She might be like, remember that one impatient asshole at that doctor's office? But she's probably only thinking that whenever she's going to that office. Like, she won't be thinking that on, like, a random Sunday night. You know what I mean? She's probably only thinking that, like, whenever she's, like, reminded of it. So, like, very little bit of thinking about it. Only a little bit, I think. So we're still struggling with a very simple task here, guys. I'm not proud of it, that's for sure. I'm not proud of the struggle, but the struggle is very prominent. So we are looking for something cosmetic. Half of it is on the butt cheek, the other half of her face on the other butt cheek. No! Not half like that. Oh, it has to be matching somebody else. Still not sure about the ass tattoo. Feel like I have some explaining to do with a few key people. Like your girlfriend, Slim? What if, hear me out, Slim? What if we told your girlfriend that we will also get a tattoo of her face on her ass? Fiance and my doctor. My apologies. Fiance. What if, hear me out, we get all three of us, Thunder, hopefully you're okay with this. What if we throw in, we're all getting, no, not even ass tats. What's it called when you get the ones here? Tramp stamp? I feel like that's like a mean way to say it. I think tramp stamp's not a nice way to say it. We should get all tramp stamps of your fiance's face. All three of us. A triple tramp stamp. A 3-for-1 tramp stamp. If she allows the half adobo tat matching thing. Oh, that sounds worse. Is that worse? What about her face on her hands? Do you think she would mind the hand? Her decision. She gets to decide where her face goes. Wait a minute, that's not where my face is supposed to be. She gets to decide where my face goes. Guys, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to look for my cosmetic thing and I don't understand. Yonder, help me. Wait a second, that's not where my face is supposed to be. Beautiful. Slim had that ready. Do you have that favorited? Thank you so much, Slim, for the biddies. Her that's literally on the mouse. You know what, Yonder? Why do you judge me when you could simply not? Exactly. I mean, I wouldn't be sitting around for a while. Also, Rush and I actually think I found, and now I'm her property. Hey, yo, what, AJ? Like in real life, you're dating someone? I just said that if you scroll up. Oh, did you actually, AJ? I'll get a tramp stamp. Oh my god, of my face, AJ? I'm so honored. I'm scared of horse girls. You should be. They're pretty badass women. They're not ones to be messed with. They're pretty fucking badass. You're gonna get a tramp stamp of my face? That's so flattering. Thank you so much, AJ. It better look good. Or if it looks bad, it better be like a drawing that you made of me that looks bad, you know? You search for the solitary outfit that led you to the Temple of Ruin. Investigate the Temple of Ruin. Where is? Celebrate the Pack of the Flame. Where is that, though? Show me on the map. I'm so confused. Ancient Temple. Is this it? I don't fucking know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go for that and see what happens. If I figured it out, I figured it out. If I didn't figure it out, it sucks to suck. I have a strong skill issue. Wait, you do actually, Slim? Wait, you do actually have a tattoo of her? You have a tattoo of your fiance? No, Diarrhea, that's ridiculous. Why do I judge what I could simply not? Because I like to have the luxuries in my life. And you know what? That's so fair. As long as you're happy, Yonder. That's a rarity. I don't know if dating is the right word. Is it somebody you found on dominatrix.com? Or is it somebody you found on like a dating website? Two different energies, that's for sure. I met her IRL, but now I'm her property. That's kind of cute. I kind of love that for you, AJ. I feel like she's the one. I feel like that's exactly the type of woman you were looking for. I think I'm happy for you. I think I'm very happy for you. My favorite tramp stamp ever was the face of the person who had a stamp. It was great. That's so funny. Like as that, like an actual stamp. Oh, that was gonna be a tattoo. Wait, what? Embarrassing story of Damie Rocks. Oh, guys, buckle in. It was like the third day I was working for 12 hours in a row. 20 minutes past midnight, I finished working with the planes and tried to return to the office. I was hopping into the car, put the key inside, and couldn't turn it. I tried a few times, nothing, so I called my boss. He called for our tow truck that we have inside the airport. Long story short, we all have the same cars in the company. It was not my... Did they tow it? How did they find out? Did the tow truck show up? Was it too late? How far did they commit? How far did you they not commit, but you get what I'm saying? How far did it get? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, right. This temple ruin. The one of death and sadness. So I gotta search this to find... No! I gotta find my outfit here? That's all I have to do for this quest? Is find an outfit here? Archie! You're literally insane. Did you see that? You were gonna yeet off the couch? This is why I invested in this, and now you're yeeting off the other side. No. There's so many other ways you can ask to get off the couch. I don't like yelling at you. I'm sorry for yelling, but what the actual fuck are you doing? Oh my god. Silly girl. Come here. Come here. We can go. Where do you want to go? I'm sorry. You're probably so confused why I yelled at you there. You just... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But that's very dangerous, my chicken. That's very dangerous. I know. You're such a pretty girl. Thank you for the kisses. You're actually insane. Yeah. If I knew what you wanted, we could just go do that. Is that... she didn't even ask for dinner or anything. She was just like, all right, time for me to leave now. Goodbye. Let me just eat off this couch. Mwah. Hold on, let me get a bigger cam for you guys to see the belly rubs. That's one way to get attention, huh? A little bit ridiculous, though. A little bit ridiculous. A little bit ridiculous. A little bit. Oh, big sneeze. Yeah. A little bit ridiculous. Ah. I love you. What do you need? What? What? Okay, let me help you turn over. Get on your back and then you get stuck like that. It's embarrassing. I love you. I love you. What an absolute goober. I don't know if you saw it on camera. Hi, Just Play. Welcome in. It's independent. Literally. She's just like, I'm just going to take myself for a stroll. Hi, Kia. I'm going to read that in a second. I'll scroll up in a second. Viridian? Wait, what did Viridian do? What? So I'm waving at Audie. Such a cutie patootie. Such a cutie patootie. That happened in like 2 seconds too. Like I just so happened to look over. Oh my god, you stress me out. I'm aging like 24 years per Artemis minute. Okay, well, that's that. I think she's gonna want something. Okay. Hi. Hi there. Hi there. Acting so innocent. I'm trying to debate if I should BRB or should we call it for the stream today. I don't do that. Because part of me is like, will she settle down enough to come back after dinner? Or will she just keep trying to yeet herself off? The tow truck didn't show up. The colleague who was working at a plane next to I stand canteen asked me what I'm doing in his car. So then did you have to call back and be like, so turns out it's not my car, never mind? That's so, I mean, at least it was like when you were sleep deprived, so you had an excuse, you know what I mean? That's so funny. Thank you for sharing, Damien. I never said you, and I don't hate Canadians. I'm just a little traumatized over the last 30 seconds of the last game. Are you talking about the hockey game? You know what, Kia? Can I be honest? I was watching, so I watched in my house. The score was 0-2 for Finland. And my first thought was, oh, you know what? Kia will be happy. And then I started cheering for Canada, obviously. And then we won. And then I was like, yeah, she's not going to be happy anymore. Absolutely wrecked. Absolutely wrecked. But I did. We won bronze though. Honestly, I wouldn't have been mad if we lost to you. I honestly wouldn't have. I was actually like the first thing I thought. I wasn't even like mad. I was like, oh, Kia will be happy though. No worries, Veredia. No worries. BRB until next stream. So end stream until next stream. Wait, what? The heck? I hope Siri's okay, Everedian. Tester, I feel testy, Dana. I have to communicate with it, that's for sure. Honestly, I think my gut's telling me that we come back tomorrow. I think that gave me a little bit of a heart attack, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I am keeping it very calm, but I think that, like, made my spiritual ball sack fall. I think I'm gonna be paranoid all stream now if I'm not watching her because, like, I don't know. I don't even know how I'm gonna do this in the future. Like, obviously she can't jump over this, so I'm thinking maybe I'll just like make a wall on the other side as well. I mean, ideally, I'm gonna once she's like allowed to have free range, my plan is that I'm gonna put a ramp, and then that way she can just leave. Like, I was thinking if I put a wall there and then put the ramp if it's tall enough, like going that way. Like, anyways, I have like a design idea, but I don't know what to do in the meantime. It's only going to be 1 week, you know? Maybe you know what I should just do? Maybe I'll just put a leash on her. I'll put like a leash on this, and then that way she only, like, she can move around, but she's like, I think that's probably the best solution, just put a leash on her, which sucks to suck. She has to sleep with a leash because I'm more of a naked person. I let my dog not have a collar, but I think I might just put like a harness on her, and then that way she can't, like, you know, do anything silly. Looks like are my second favorite team. Aw, Ironbeard. Were you cheering for Finland? Another stream tomorrow. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, fingers crossed, Panners. Drink lots of water, though. Fluids is so important right now more than anything.
Only thing I'm gonna cheer for is Canada and curling. And you know what? I'm not even mad about that. That's so valid. That Canadian guy was being a dickwad. Not the double tap emote. Should we make it an Yonder, are you here? Yonder, can you make it an emote? The curling double tap, like just like the actual footage of it zoomed in. Can we please? I need to add that as an emote. And then it's a curling double tap, please. Oh my god, if you have a moment. Is KG streaming again? What the heck? A ramp should work. Yeah. The problem is the ramp that I was looking at getting her was like, it's super short. So, but it would have fit this couch like this way. But I don't know if it will, also I'm like holding her, not in a headlock, but like I'm holding her by like her belly right now. That's why she's not complaining. It's just not going to be tall enough now, so I have to look it up again now. Safety, yeah, exactly, Greg. Because imagine if I kept streaming and then like I wasn't paying attention and then like something happened, I'd literally never forgive myself. I cheer for you, gold. Hell yeah! Thank you, Kia. I didn't say that was I was in the wrong official version of for my boss. I managed to start the engine. That's fair, Damien. I probably wouldn't admit that I was in the wrong car either. I'd be like, oh, I got it working now. Never mind. Finland and Canada has always been my... No way! Because of reasons. That's so fair, though. That's so fair. I would also lean heavily on the GFs. Okay, I know. Guys, should we go right over to Hadrian? I know. She's playing Path of Exile. I can't remember how we met, but let's go right over here. There, she was here in chat earlier. I think she had to go just because she's streaming. But should we go say hi? It's the first time we're gonna go right over to her, and this first time I get to watch stream. And then I'll have her on my phone, so it'll be fine to say hi. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for all the blurpies. Thank you so much for all the donations today, guys. We're still at 80 hours. We're literally still at 80 hours. I also will be adding stuff. Thank you for the biddies. I will also be adding more stuff to Artemis's Throne, so there's still opportunity for that double time. Anything on Artemis's Throne during the subathon will just be double time as well. So I'm going to be adding probably another ramp for this now, and some carpets because I need carpets for when she's walking, and the little grippy thing. Yeah, thank you so much. Everybody so much for the support. Thank you for being so understanding about like me not being able to like stream 8 hours a day right now with Artie and stuff. She's giving me a lot of kisses right now. Thank you for being so understanding, and thank you for letting me be a streamer that you guys watch. So thank you. Have a good one. Did I start the raid? No, I didn't. I will see you guys all later. I also am most likely, possibly, well, I was going to play games with Adobo, but he's starting at 10 p.m., which is kind of shit because I go to bed at 10 p.m. But I might play games with him tonight. We'll see. But you should watch him anyways because he's cool. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you. Daywell Hunter will come. You think so, Panners? I honestly wouldn't be surprised at this point. With 80 hours still on the clock and I'm not even doing like the long ones, it could be possible. I'm so sorry, though. It's not long stream, guys. I'm so sorry. I feel, like, weird about it. But I know you guys understand. It still kind of feels like pukaka, you know? And wet Kia smooches is, like, one of the nicest things that you could be sending me. Thank you so much, Ironbeard. Ram for Artie and I started... Oh, my God, Ram. Yeah, for Artie's PC. Artie's such a gamer, Damien. Thank you. All right, guys, have a good one. Oh, don't forget a raid message. Don't forget to follow me on YouTube. We're doing co-streams over there. I'm trying to get 3,000 watch hours, public watch hours. Legsy, we're heading out, love. Artemis almost threw herself off the couch, so we're trying to go. Just so that she can stop being an absolute goober. But I'll give you a little wiener flash before we go. She's in jail right now because she's acting up. But thank you so much for being here. I'm so sorry, Legsy. Honestly, usually I stream for another 3 hours during the subathon, so the timing is always going to be a little weird. But I'm going to try to do longer and longer streams. It's just Artie's a little bit... She wants dinner, and she's being crazy because of it. Beautiful! Thank you so much, Yonder. Send me that. That's exactly what we need. Okay,
I will see you guys later. Legacy, it was lovely to see you guys. Thank you so much, everyone, for lurking and supporting. We'll see you next time. 6-7 people rating. That's crazy. Bye.